Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy, and welcome back to Fallout 4 Sim Settlements Conqueror. This is going to be a little different than my normal stream when I'm covering this game for reasons. Last week, let's be real. Everybody's a bit stressed out right now. Everybody could use a little bit of relaxation and chilling. So today I'm going to be relaxing a little bit with the help of a bottle here. This was gifted to me by a family member that dropped by recently. This is Weird Mead. It is a Honey Mead, matured in an oak barrel for 2 months. So it should be interesting. Last week I had the game running and it was crashing over and over and over again. And the things I wanted to showcase were not working appropriately. There were a lot of problems. And I was stressed out, again, because of a lot of stuff happening in the world. A lot of stuff happening in my family. So I figured today we're not going to stress about any of that. We're going to relax. And every time the game crashes or I do something stupid and I die, I'm going to have a drink of this. And we'll see how good it is. Now, I do want to specify the company behind this. Weird Leather and Mead. I put their website in the description if you want to order a bottle. They are in no way sponsoring this. They don't even know I'm doing this. They have no clue. That being said, if you do order a bottle from them because you want to try it out, let them know that you found out about it here. Who knows? Maybe it'll open up sponsorship opportunities with them in the future. Moon Hunter, I haven't done 76 in a while, and that's just because I am stretched thin. 76 is a lot of a grind, and I have so many games that I need to cover that I can't spend every day doing the daily quests over and over and over again. I'm going to say this, multiplayer games are grindy, period, that goes without saying, but 76 is on a whole new level of grind, and it has become monotonous, and it has become boring to me. And I hate saying that about a Fallout title, because I love Fallout. You know me. I built my channel on streaming a Fallout game every Friday. So, yeah. I don't want to say that I find a Fallout game boring, but it is. I don't want to go into it. But yeah, it's become so monotonous. I want to get back to it eventually, but I'm going to go ahead and wait for when... I don't want to use the term that I've heard before, but I want to get to a point where it starts sparking joy in me again. And right now I'm a little burned out on it, so I have been taking a break from it. Thank you for the question about all the faction packs once. I will do that when I know Fallout 4 is stable. Right now, last week, it was very rough. So, before any further ado, what I'm going to be doing, because a couple of my settlements are a bit overpopulated with raiders, and I don't have enough space for them all, and they're getting moody and grumpy. As you can tell, if I go down here, oh, it's not converted to a raider settlement yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to strip out Sanctuary of all of its gear, and I'm going to rebuild it as one of a raider base to try to pump up the stuff that I need more of, so I can go ahead and hopefully do that. I'm also going to be trying to gear up to have a brewery in-game, because if I'm having some mead and I'm playing a game, why not go ahead and see if I can get the game to have a brewery in-game as well. Hopefully I can go ahead and get some of that fizzy lifting beer made, and we can go and see if I can make my character float away. But before anything, I might as well pop the top on this bottle. Oh, let's see here. This bottle has not been opened at all yet. So, here we go. There we go. Ooh. That cork's on there good. Oh. Ooh. Did you hear that? Dang. There you go, so you can see the pour. There we go. That's very light. That's lovely. Ooh. It's not a strong alcohol. Be very clear. But then again, you know, Fallout 4 can be very buggy and can crash regularly, especially when I do stuff like this. Command code. Settlement. Scrap all the things. There we go. Because I'm not going to go buy and scrap all the things. Now, there are some things that will not pick up and scrap. Like, if there are any... I think there's a couple places where there's cap stashes, and that won't pick it up. So I'm going to go and sweep through the buildings and get things out of the way that I don't want in here. Like old creature corpses. Goes out of the way. Go ahead and do a quick sweep for any cap stashes I may have not picked up yet. So, and I'm going to quick save. Alright. I hope I answered all the questions. My day's been, let's put it simply, my day has been kind of, see, this is what I'm talking about, cap stash. My day has been rough. The last month has been getting rougher and rougher, and that is because I have a family member that has a mental health condition that is, deteriorating. Die. So, I'm doing everything I can to help my folks out, make things easy as possible. But, you know, life's tough for everybody and for a lot of different reasons right now. Did chat die? Hey, Joseph, the bed is made. I made sure that. And Ian, I understand you're having problems with the gauntlet on Nuka World. The gauntlet is not necessarily easy from the get-go unless you make sure you're geared up to face it. If you do it on some of the hardest difficulties, and you're not properly prepared going in, you may have to use an old save to backload your character, because once you get into it, you can't really get out of it until you've beaten it. So, if you're already in the gauntlet and you don't have an older save, you can always try decreasing the difficulty level of your game to something like normal or easy, depending on where you're sitting at now, to get yourself through it a little bit farther. And then whenever you go ahead and try to run the gauntlet later. Wow. I want to fly away. How far do we think the Rad Roach corpse will go? Will it fly all the way through the building? Yep. It's still going. I killed it mid-animation. Yep, this game is 100% bug-free. See? We're freeing the bug right now. Perfectly balanced. No exploits whatsoever. Sorry, Spiff. I didn't mean to steal your game. Your thing. Yeah, I think the recommended level for Nuka World, I think, is like 32, bud. But even then, I normally don't go into it at the recommended level. I usually go in a bit higher. I have done it like with a level 8 character, but that was freaking hard. Like, unbelievably so. So I would not recommend it. Like, that's, I think, the lowest level I've ever gone into Nuka World with a level 8. but it was a chore and a half. Everything wanted to kill me. Oh, that was a legendary. And was really likely to do so. Okay. I remember there being another cap stash around in one of these buildings. I think it was more than just the one. I think there was a second one, but I don't remember which building it was in. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Steam Summer Sale is on Melt. Anything you try? There is one game that I don't know if it's on the Summer Sale, but I do know it's fairly affordable that was pointed out to me by a viewer in the game section, game suggestion section of the Discord. Someone pointed out Hard Space Shipbreakers to me. And I don't know if it's on the Steam Summer Sale or anything, but it's like a $20 game. And it reminds me a lot of a TV franchise. If you've seen Firefly or the movie Serenity, that is the finishing of Firefly. It gives me that feel because you're just a white-collar worker trying to make a wage, cutting up old space junkies, and that's how you're trying to go and pay back the man for backed bills. It gives me a very strong brown coat feel, if you're familiar with the Firefly logic. And I really, really want to try that game. Also, I recently got a demo for a new blacksmith simulator game that I'm looking forward to trying as well. I think I must have gotten them all. Ah, okay. Could have sworn that I missed one, but it looks like I've got everything. Okay. Yeah, the roach must have had a fizzy lifted drink before I killed it. Let's see here. This is the house that the roach was in, right? Yep. There it is. I shot it there. It died midair. And is there. I'm just going to use a console command. TCL. To turn collision off. So I am basically using a command to remove collision. So this corpse has flown up this high. Now it's no longer moving. So I think it is permanently stuck there. Now, since I turn collision off, and I turn it back on, it may update, and we may see the roach corpse fall from the sky. I don't know, though. So let's go ahead and turn collision back on. Will you fall from the sky? No? Will you if I shoot you? Nope. It's a flying roach. Isn't that the most terrifying thing in the world? The roaches, they're flying. That's a bug. Bug, that's a drink. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I was thinking a crash or a death. But if you guys are going ahead and saying when there's a really noticeable bug, I have a drink, I'm going to be drinking a lot of this real fast. So I don't want to go ahead and waste it. So, but I will. Ah. Whew. Where'd it go? Did it disappear? It vanished. The bug, it vanished. Oh, no, it's up there. It's just really hard to see. Okay. Alright. Now, we're going to go ahead and build our raider settlement here and have some of our overflow raiders that we made from last time go ahead and work here. But in order to do that, first things first. Oh, Trash Can Carla! We're going to need our War Planner's desk. And this settlement is going to have to be under my control because I need to balance out the let's go to war, claim for faction. I accidentally hit it twice, so I had to say no to one, so there wasn't a double convert here.
Yes?
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
I always have to do this option because I love the reaction.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long
Daniel.
since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Ooh, a discount.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Man, she really is frisky. Okay. Don't need these extra guns. Put the grenades away. We'll hold on to the nuke mine. Throw the pistols in there. We're not giving you a wallbuster. I'm sorry. I need those. Bowler hat, casual outfit, formal hat. Some red dresses. Well, you know, I'm not gonna give you a slave collar. I'm sorry. I need you because you're a useful merchant. I will, however, need some scrap here. I'm thinking at some point. How about this? We'll go ahead and whatever you can't pay me, I will ask for in caps. So you're 20. I'll ask for in rounds. So you're 23 short. So that's fair. There, cleaned her out of caps. All right. All right. So we're gonna get the building. Now, we've claimed this for the Walden Warlords. And the Walden Warlords were short on money that we're making and food that we're producing. And food is something the Raider factions always have a hard time producing. So, now I am going to go ahead and we're going to put one advanced industrial plot here. That's going to be my attempt at getting that brewery up and running. Because I said I was going to build a brewery through industrial revolutions. But it takes some time to get that done. No. Don't want to catch a wire yet. Let's see. It's not let me snap to that. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, of course, those need power. So let's see. What can we build with parts we have here? Ooh, we can make a fusion generator. Just enough scrap for it. So let's go ahead and pop that there. There we go. Alright, now these are going to have a little bit of a float because I just snapped them together without caring about the ground. But that's what foundations are for. Customize plot, foundation type, gravel. Oh no. Wrong button. Foundation type. Gravel. Customize plot. Change foundation type. Gravel. Customize plot. Foundation type. Gravel. Alright. Now, if I move some enslaved settlers here to manage these, I am going to move at least 4 enslaved here because I'm going to want them to manage these farms. I don't want to go and put it in the hands of raiders because, well, raiders aren't the best farmers. But anything that is ideally not shooting things, I prefer to have it in the hands of an enslaved worker. So, I'm going to have you there. And which one did it automatically select? Excavation pit? Nah. Choose building plan. I need you to be the community well, because that's what it upgrades eventually into the brewery. So we'll go with that. We'll just go with that for now. So that's 5 enslaved workers that I need to have here. Now, another thing that I'm low on, not just food, but also what we're low on is caps. Money. The cha-ching. The thing that makes the world go round, so to speak. Which means we need merchants. Now, it is snapping here, but I'm worried. Oh, really? Okay. I'm not going to complain too much about that. It is clipping through that foundation a little bit, but that might actually look kind of cool, so... Q. Yeah, this seems to be sitting on the ground fairly fine. Little float here. Just a touch, so I think we'll put a foundation on this. We'll just go ahead and throw a dirt foundation on it. Customize. Change foundation. I will go with sand. That should be fine. Yeah, that'll help with some float. There we go. Okay, so what business are you going to be? You are going to be Securus Shop. You're going to be Miracle Max. That's fine. You're going to be Power Armor Service Center. That's fine. You're going to be Dead End Weapons. That's fine. There's a problem, though. There's a very important business that we're missing. We need a pub. So I'm going to have to build another one. Let's see here. Perfect. Actually, we need to wire that in. Choose building plan. Open bar. Open bar by King Gath. There we go. I'm still using the very default blueprints and not doing anything excitable or extra right now. Because again, this is more me testing to make sure that things work correctly. The Brahmin was a little too friendly. Well, it's Carla's personal Brahmin, so yeah. That's a don't ask questions kind of situation, I think. Okay. Just make sure that you are the bar. Okay. So, right now we have 4 food locations, 5 commerce locations. It's not going to be producing near enough food and 1 merchant. So that's 10 people I need. 10, they're likely all going to be enslaved workers. And I will go and stockpile that as needed. But I also need my place to be defended. So I'm going to have to build some defensive posts at key locations. Screw it, I'm probably going to make them just about everywhere. Because I do not want a worker uprising. I don't have time for that shenanigans. So, put that there. 1 guard post there. We'll have the guy that lives right next to the bar. Or works right, guard post right next to the bar because, you know, have a few drinks, maybe people get a little rowdy. Put a guard post right here. I got a little case of float here, so let's go and deal with that. Customize plot, change foundation, more sand. This one I think we'll just throw some gravel under. I think we'll do the same over here. Okay. So what do we have over here? This is a battlefield scavenger unit that they decided to build as that guard post. This is a field hospital. And this is another field hospital. I don't think we need 2 field hospitals at this one location. Choose building plan. POW lockup. That sounds like it'll work. Because we're going to have a lot of POWs in this place. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to send 3 raiders here first to go ahead and work the guard posts. I'll have a 4th raider working patrols, so that's 4, and we're going to have 10 enslaved. So that means that we need a good amount of bedding. So, residential plots. And the game just crashed. I knew this game would work out. I knew I couldn't go too long without the game crashing at least once, so here we go. As I said, I die or the game crashes, I take a drink. Hey, Iron Crab. How's it going? Alright. Let's go ahead and get the game fired back up. I have a feeling that I should pour more mead into the glass this time. Because, yeah. I'm betting the game's going to crash a couple more times. Yo. Let's see how much progress I just lost. So again, in no way is this stream sponsored by Weird Leather and Artisan Meads. It's just someone gifted me the bottle and yeah. No, I do not have more than one bottle. Again, you know, if you guys want to try it out yourself, go ahead and go to their website and pick up a bottle for yourself and let them know that I sent you. And who knows, maybe they'll send me a couple more bottles to do this again sometime. But right now I just have the one. So once the one bottle is gone, well, actually, I did promise Dad that I wouldn't finish the bottle off. He said he wanted some of it, so I can't drink it all. I promised Dad that I would leave him about a fourth of a bottle at the least. Yeah, that is the first official crash. I feel all warm and tingly. I've had a couple sips of it already. Okay, so what did we lose? Oh, just about everything I just did. Oh. Fallout, you'll never change. Oh, I don't even own the workshop yet? Yeah, but it's not even claimed for the faction yet. Faction, furniture, or planner's desk. Ooh, squeeze it in right there. Flat. Perfect. Manage empire. Yes, let's go to war. Claim for faction. We don't need to claim it twice. Just once. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm going to quick save. And we're going to try this again. Okay. So we did 4 agricultural. 1 advanced industry, which we're going to put here. And 5 shops. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Power generators. Now, that's weird. I had the parts to build a fusion generator before, but I don't now. What has changed? Huh. Alright, well let's go ahead and actually open that up. And now I have the parts to make it. Oh, it may not have synced up with my other settlements right away. That's probably why. Okay. go. And from this to there. Okay. You choose building plan. Community well. Build this building. Bam. Quick saving. What bug are you talking about? And again, it's not for every bug. It is for when it crashes or I die. So when the game crashes, I drink. Alright, I don't need to change the type. I need to customize, change foundation. I'm not gonna go fancy. I'm just gonna make them all gravel this time. I mixed some sand in last time. I'm not gonna bother. Customize foundation. Gravel works for just about any environment, and it's the most believable filler material because there's enough broken stone around. Oh, wrong button. For gravel to be plentiful. At least that's how I view it. Customize plot, change foundation type. Customize plot, change foundation type. I really probably don't need to do it with these. Customize plot, foundation type. Customize plot, foundation type. Customize plot, foundation type. Okay. If I go ahead and go through the mead so fast that I only have that one bottle. There we go. And then it'll make for a very short stream, and I don't want to do that. Okay. So, quick saving. And I'm going to try to quick save more frequently, so... Wait, hold on a second. Settings. Gameplay. Save in Pip-Boy every 5 minutes. Hopefully that means that, you know, going to my Pip-Boy will trigger the autosave. So I don't have to go ahead and think about it. Just from checking things in my Pip-Boy, I should autosave regularly. Okay, let's make sure these are different buildings now. I don't want to have a lot of repeats. Come on, game. There we go. Open bar, that's fine. You are secure stop, that's fine. You are power armor service center, that's fine. You are new you, that's fine I suppose. Not really that useful. You are little founds, not really that useful, but we'll leave it. Would have preferred to have a dead end weapons in there and a miracle max, but I'm not gonna stress it too much. Okay. So once again, we need to go ahead and get our defensive building set. So maybe I need to go ahead and try some more of the smaller sites, see what they have to offer. I don't use the smaller plots all that frequently. I tend to go for the go big or go home. So let's take a look at these building plans. Buzz Off by Captain Coots. Yeah, we'll love that. There was only 2. That's probably why I don't play with them that often. There we go. So I'm gonna get this. Oh, I almost got it snapping. Oh. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3. So it looks like this one is the hospital, if I'm right, or the scavenger. Which one is it? Battlefield scavenger. You decided to be the hospital, didn't you? Oh, recruitment center. Customized plot, foundation. Throw some gravel under that so it looks a little even. I don't know if that'll work for the recruitment center because I remember the door is only on one side of the recruitment center. If it's facing so the door is like right here, there's no way that's gonna work. I'll have to go ahead and change that to a different building type. What's this? Blockade. No, blockade's not gonna work right there. Choose building plan. POW lockup. Build this. Oh, I forgot. It detonates pretty harsh. Alright. And customize plot. Change foundation type. Just, you know. There we go. Might as well make you gravel too. Customize plot. Change foundation type. There we go. Alright. We have 4 farms. Some guard posts. Alright. Now, where were we when the game crashed? Oh, I was building residential area. Residential plot. One, 2. And the game crashed. Cheers. Ah. Woo. Oh. A crash, death, and drink counter? Well, we know that that is 2 crashes so far. Whew. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I chose to go ahead and make this a drinking game because I know that with how frequently I put a patch in to make this less often. Welcome back, Cat. Yep, drink number 2. Now, I want to be very clear. If I seem tipsy at all, before this, I went to dinner with the folks, and I did have some Irish coffee followed by a lot of hard cider. So I might have started the stream pre-gaming just a little bit. Oh, bah. No. No, you're wrong. This is normal behavior for me on vanilla Fallout. Yeah. Hey, Aaron, welcome to the stream. This is, ever since I got the Creation Club VR workshops, this has been my normal. I've tested with absolutely no mods on, and the only differentiation that I'm seeing, and this is the sad thing, is I had this mod on before, and I would very rarely, the Settlement Ambush Kit, I very rarely see crashes, but I would see them occasionally. But the second the VR workshops get involved with the game, and you have that installed, that's where I see crashes spike up pretty high. So I think it's a paid mod through the Creation Club that causes the bulk of the problem. I have to do some more testing to be sure. That's just an educated guess, all right? I'm not saying that's the reason. I should make a GTA drinking game. If I did that and modders caught wind of it, they would find out what was required for me to take a drink, and then I would die of alcohol poisoning. So I don't know if GTA is the right game for a drinking game. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go with that for now. Let's wire these all up, see if I need to go and put down any posts. Alright. Creation Club is evil. I'm going to go ahead and say that a means that modders are compensated for the work and effort that they put into the mods they create is not evil. Having it that handled through a business and that business taking a cut, that's debatable, depending on how that business is handling it. So the question would be rather, is the Creation Club evil, or does sometimes Bethesda act with greedy intentions? Let's put it that way. I love Bethesda most of the time as a game studio, but the financial end of Bethesda and their money-making schemes, I understand it. It doesn't mean I always like it. Now I know I was getting some height difference here, and that's why I kind of squared this off the way I did. And let's go ahead and go over wood structures, stairways. Will this reach? These are fairly on the level, so don't think I'm gonna have to worry about them. But where there's a little bit of a height difference, I want to make sure that there's no problem with them popping up and in and out of houses. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and quick save. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. Now again, we know that we have 10 enslaved and 4 raiders. So we need to go ahead and basically make 14 homes. Now we could go and save the nice homes for the raiders and then just make a pillbox for the enslaved. But the thing is, more often than not, the PCs will sleep wherever, so I'd have the problem with the enslaved sleeping in the nice homes and the raiders trying to sleep in the pillbox. So I'm not going to bother making different domiciles for the different types of occupants. Now, how many are those? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's bring these up. So that should be more than enough. What about Minecraft? What about Minecraft? Minecraft is on Mondays. We will do Minecraft on Mondays. But we will be going and seeing about testing out later tomorrow. There is going to be... I'm not going to be streaming it, but I will be getting on the Minecraft server with Dagger, and we're going to be trying some different changes. The update to the newest version of Minecraft, will that work with the newest version of Minecraft Eternal? Because there's an update to Minecraft Eternal too, so there's going to be a lot of stuff going on this Minecraft Monday. See what changes have gone into it. Hey, dog meat. Customize plot foundation. All right. Now, wood. Let's go back to the stairs. The short stairs should do us. Don't think we'll need them after that. Yeah, because it's fairly even. Okay. All right. So I do think we're going to need one power connector here to go from here to say here. Let's see, we're get away with putting this there, and we connect that there. Alright, so this one point connects the residential area to the rest of the power grid, so that's kind of an important post. But other than that, we haven't needed any more posts whatsoever. Okay. So we've got some housing, we've got some plots down for working. I need to go ahead and go into resources. We're going to go ahead and go into the shooting range because this is just a nice recreational plot that makes raiders happy, and you know, having them be happy is just smart business. We'll pop that down there. Still leaves me space to get into there. I wonder. Transfer that into. Does it work like a city planner's desk? No. Okay. So. It's time we go ahead and get some people here. So, quick save real quick. And we're going to go to where we have surplus people. Yep, saving the game. Oh, how are your guys' days been, huh? I mean... I know things have not just been rough on me. It's been rough on you guys, too. I'm glad that I can provide you maybe a little entertainment, seeing me go in and get a little tipsy off a little mead, playing a little Fallout 4. Hopefully the game doesn't crash too frequently. We'll see. Now, I think the place I'm going to has kind of a surplus of raiders. A lot of them are on guard duty. Also, Jason's...
I'm the president of your fan club.
Okay, Jason. Yeah, we have you, Sanctuary, yes. You, Sanctuary, yes. You, Sanctuary, yes. You, Sanctuary, yes. That should be 4 raiders.
Pretty plush setup, boss. Only thing, needs a couple more places for folks to sleep.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving some of you guys out. Okay.
Isn't Walden like a fucking pond or some shit?
Okay, so you're good there. You're good there.
Just got some high-grade shit from Wolfgang. Drumlin's my new favorite diner.
Data. Okay, as it should be. There are 2 settlers that are always tied to 10 pines for quests. You can't move them anywhere else because they're tied here for a quest. So I'm making sure that they're on farm duty, keeping 1 more enslaved here. All other enslaved will go ahead and get sent out. 10 pine, sanctuary, sanctuary. And that's just to go ahead and make sure that we...
You really killed Jared, Red, and Palm? Holy shit! I mean, not to piss you off, boss.
Your guard duty. You're gonna go to sanctuary. You're gonna go to sanctuary. Confirm. Okay. Where are you going? You can stay. a legendary gunner. Yeah. You're going to 10 pines.
Ophelia needs to pull that stick out of her ass. Or just light the fuse and let it blow.
Sanctuary Hills. The whole point is, I have too many people here, and I need to get them down to a reasonable amount. Because there's only so many beds here. Okay. So now we have it down to there only being missing 2 beds. And what I'm going to do to fix that temporarily, until Jason gets off his ass and makes more beds, is I'm going to slap a couple sleeping bags down right here for now. There we go. Alright. So a lot of these raiders and a lot of the spare enslaved are going to go ahead and move themselves to Sanctuary. Let's go ahead and quick save, and we're going to go ahead and fast travel to the co-op and see if we can figure out there. I hate to say it, worse things get, the more money I make. Oof. Yeah, for some people, their line of business, that's just the way it works. There's a lot of people that are losing out on business right now. But yeah, depending on the line of business you're in. I mean, people that work in the psychiatry division, the medical care fields, even people that run businesses, like I imagine someone owning a gun shop right now is probably making money. Didn't I leave a... someone in charge here to make sure crap like this doesn't happen?
Why couldn't we just have been the warlords? What the fuck is a wall anyway?
Got this outpost set up pretty damn well, boss. One thing it needs, though, more food.
Tracking ownership. What do you own? You own nothing. Wait, hold on. It popped up that he owns something. If it is just a residence, he's getting moved.
Outpost looking pretty good. Little more clean water, and it'll be a hell of a holdout.
Okay. You. Sanctuary Hills.
Help.
Work on food.
Why couldn't we have just been the warlords? What the fuck is a Walden anyway?
Heard you got One Eye working for us. Must have cost you a shit ton of ammo. Only currency he ever takes.
Okay, that's fine. We have enough beds. everybody seems to be fairly well assigned, so I'm not gonna make a beef out of it. Just a captive or two that doesn't have a thing to do. Alright. Do I have a, Anish Empire? Oh, this is being run by Sarah. Okay.
So we got her own.
Alright. So let's go ahead and go to the Red Rocket and see how it's going there. I just took a drink of that without even thinking about it. Fairly good. Relentless attacks by vampiric bugs. Yeah. The beach life. Whew. Wonder when the mob will come for sim settlements. Since it has a slavery mechanic. Well, the Raider faction has a slavery mechanic. Ooh. Yeah, I think that they do have some of the what are they called? I think that there is a mob faction. So definitely we can take a look at that. Let's see here. We have 1 enslaved, 11 workers, 4 guards, no warriors. Tons of open beds, though. So I think we might be good here. I think we might just want to go ahead and go. That sounds means something just got upgraded. That's good. Businesses get upgraded, that means that they're going to produce more caps. That sounds like a gunfire nearby. Let's go check that out. I see super mutants. Only one of us survives, huh? Well, I guess we know which one. Is it just the 2 of you? Disappointing. Wonder what they were fighting earlier. Probably a bug or something. Oh well. But that goes to show that the heavy laser turrets that I have near the opening of my defense for the Red Rocket do work. Yes, my Raider business is open to shoot the crap out of you. Alright, quick saving. Let's go ahead and head in the sanctuary and see if some of our new workers have rolled in. Definitely tell the Raiders made themselves at home. Well, we've got one of the enslaved working on the water pump. That's good. Alright, that seems to be fine. Okay, we have 5 guards, 1 worker, 2 civilians, and 3 captives, it seems. But I have no idea where everybody is. No one has shown up yet. So, to fix this, quick save, because I think this might break the game. We are going to go ahead and go in here. We are going to go ahead and put down the almighty bell. The quickest way to find out where the hell everybody is. Let's see here. Put right there. Ding ding! This is where I would do my Jacksepticeye impression and say top of morning. Yeah? We gotta get Jack into this. I think Jack would enjoy the hell out of Fallout. Wait, no, I think he did a Fallout stream, but he clearly had his character modified to just be stupid powerful and just like punch the crap out of things. I don't discredit him for modifying his character that way. It's nice to just one punch the world. Okay. We might need to, I guess, sleep for a while until everyone shows up, because I need to go and make some of the raiders make sure that they are on guard posts. Why is there a car here all of a sudden? Oh, is that part of this outpost? A random vehicle? I don't think so. I don't remember there being a random car as part of this outpost, but you know. Oh! That's terrifying. You know. Yeah. Yeah, this one enslaved showed up here. No one else. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to slap a bed down. I'm going to sleep for a while. And hopefully that'll get the game to go ahead and reset character positions. Sleep for a little bit. The game is like, okay, this person needs to travel here, this person needs to be there. Flush pot. Oh God! Okay, so I'm going to say this plot is not functioning as designed. So we're going to change this to a different building. I think there's clearly an error with that checkpoint spawning a vehicle. Because I don't think that vehicle is supposed to spawn that way. So I think we'll call that a bug. Alright, well, we'll drink to that. Is that what's tweeting at me? Mirror catchling just hanging out there. Oh, I do like that we got some of the buildings up. People making home for themselves. Even if they're not occupying it. Because they're built, but then they're saying for rent. Like they never showed up. I am not happy about this. It makes me think that I might have phantom settlers. I hope that's not the case. Like this is built, but there's one managing it. And there's still, again, only one enslaved here at this location. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. This would say for rent if there was someone... It says unoccupied. Okay, then. Unoccupied. Alright. Find owner. Data. Miscellaneous. Okay. Here's the... He is currently in Concord. Let's go and see what's going on in Concord, people. My game is borked. Yeah, well, that's the whole point of this stream. I think Fallout 4 is getting more borked as more content gets added to it, and then modded content on top of that is borking it even more, and it was a borked game to begin with. So, I mean, if there's enough borking going on, it's no longer a game, it's a dog kennel. I'm just worried that Fallout 4 is falling behind enough with the advantage of new technologies and stuff that it might be hitting that point where this happens a lot with older games, where this is an old game. Technology advances beyond the old game and starts causing problems. But it's not enough problems for the game developer to really do anything about it, because people are still playing it. They're just dealing with those problems. But when that old game and the amount of technology advancement is far enough along to where it's causing major problems such as frequent crashing and stuff, that's when it's probably worthwhile, if people are still interested in the game but have stopped playing it because there's so many problems with it, to release a remastered version of the game that is updated to the point where things don't break as much. So I'm going to see where my settler is and what they're doing. So. Oh! They are still traveling through the world to get to my base. Okay, well I guess that's reasonable. I can't be too upset about that. Can I find something? Yeah. Found some stuff. Yeah, the death claw. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I just took over Sanctuary. I have already claimed it for the Raiders. I did not kill Preston Garvey or anybody else. I did leave him in here unharmed, but I cleared the area, but I never went back in. If I go in now, will Preston Garvey and the other settlers join my Raider settlement? This might break the game.
Easy, mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Excuse me.
That was a pretty...
Yeah, I know.
I'm on my own side, Garvey.
That's a shame, man. You can never have to. Listen, when we first...
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say...
What would I need to do?
You'd need to...
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm listening.
You're a man out of time.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
And even I...
Right.
The great...
Uh-huh.
I've been to Diamond City already. I need more. Please.
Look, kid.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about.
So I'm a raider boss with underbosses, and I've already got a raider base at Sanctuary that they're just gonna walk right into. But it's underdeveloped. I could use some more manpower. So let's see what happens. If necessary, I'll put slave collars on them. I'm sure Preston would love that. You imagine that? I wonder what happens if you put a slave collar on Preston. Will he still tell me of another settlement that needs my attention? Or will he keep his mouth shut? We'll see. You know, I mean, you have a point. The Sim Settlements team are very ambitious. What I would love to see them do, though, is if they've developed so much skill and knowledge in building Sim Settlements. If King Gath took his team and went with, like, the most recent Unreal Engine or something like that, and built their own, like, Sim Settlement game, the standalone that wasn't an add-on to, say, the Creation Club. I would love to see that. I would love to play that. I would be down for getting involved with that and promoting that. No problems. So it seems like some of the people are on their way. Yeah, I'm gonna see in a little bit here. Fast forward to about midnight. If I can go ahead and intermingle the vanilla NPCs that would take on the settlement in with.
Isn't Walden like a fucking pond or some shit?
I'm gonna assign them to be merchants. See here. Unoccupied. Sir?
Yeah, okay.
You're now a guard.
One hit, and we take it.
Is
serves
Hi.
you right for
Hey,
taking
good
my
to see you
fucking
again.
vodka,
I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
So, do you believe in these visions she has?
I didn't used to, but how did she know about this place? I think she has some kind of a gift. Best not to ignore it. I mean, look at this place. I really think this could be what we've been looking for.
Oh yeah, you gotta love all the bodies hanging from, you know, the spikes that I put around.
Sure, I guess.
You've got to look past what it is to what it could be.
Oh
We've got
really?
water, plenty of space.
You have to
Should
look
be pretty
past it being a
defensible.
raider
I
camp.
can see it. Garden plots over there, some snug shelters. Hell, maybe even electricity.
I've already got electricities, I've got shelters plotted out, and industrial farming underway. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Glad to hear it. I've seen people come together to build. Anyway, I am glad you.
Right. Uh-huh.
And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there, somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is,
Oh, good. I was hoping for a chance to rescue some more helpless villagers.
it's not that people are helpless. They just need someone to give them a helping hand sometimes. That's what the Minutemen are supposed to be all about. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Help out the settlers.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Conqueror. If only we'd run into you sooner.
Don't mention it.
Like,
You guys have been
seriously.
through hell, huh?
You
Don't.
have no idea. In these past few months, we've lost everything. My son, he's gone.
That's awful. No parent should have to lose their child.
No, they shouldn't. I just keep thinking, maybe I could have done more. Anyway, thanks again.
Okay.
I just want to trade a few things.
Yeah?
Bet
So
you
we
got
got our own
working
chem
for
kit.
us.
I
Must
guess
have cost
so.
you a shit ton of ammo. The currency here takes.
Hmm. Okay. So this works out. We need a whole lot more food. And maybe some more beds.
You willing to do some work?
Yes.
I'd be glad to help. Just
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over.
Sure.
Alright.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will. What we need now.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Okay, so there's not enough clean water for Sturgis to be happy. But I think we can fix that real quick. Resources, water. Water, and it doesn't require power. Because this is 40 water, but requires power. This is 20 water. Again, doesn't require power. But where do we put this? This is just such a chunky thing. I think we'll go with the smaller device, but does require power. Surely because I have the power already. I have the power! Alright. Let's talk Sturgis.
Hey, Sturgis. I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Okay. You're complaining about beds? Then make a bed. Oh, lovely. Oh, just look at this decor. Tin can by King Gath. You can tell a raider lives here. Look at the Assaultron decor. Oh, and this one. The barbed wire going straight up the side here. Okay. But clearly, we are not developing enough food here. And these industrial farms are not putting out enough. So, let's see here. We do seem to have some manpower that's being underutilized as well. Plus, I can always go ahead and recruit more people. Here. Let's go ahead. Almost had a snap there. That gives us 5 more farms and a guard post. And if I can go ahead and get the power, reach over here. Okay, it's all powered. Alright. Now to go and get some foundations underneath these and get some willing volunteers to work them. Customize plot, foundation, gravel, customize plot, foundation, gravel, customize plot, foundation. No, that will glitch things out. Nice and good, I'm sure. Customize plot, foundation, gravel. Customize plot, foundation, and gravel. Customize plot, foundation, gravel. A little bit of overlap there. Cancel. What? Blockade. Well, the blockade seems to be a bit buggy, so choose building plan. Let's go ahead and go with a we'll put the recruitment center here, because I think the recruitment center on the other side of the base is a little backwards from the armory there. Yeah, see, the recruitment center is not going to work like I suspected it wouldn't, because the door is right there. So we're going to go ahead and see if I choose this one and I go with the armory instead. Yeah. Instead of him not having a way to get in and out, I think the armory would be more willing to work with this bush here, with how the armory is designed. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go and change the location of this building altogether, rotate it or something.
Got this outpost set up pretty damn well, boss. Don't think it needs, though. More food.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay.
Running on fumes here, boss. Outpost really needs some more places to sleep.
You want more places to sleep? Build more places to sleep. I have plenty of plots for people to sleep at. Did we just get a cow? Fine. If we just arbitrarily just got a cow, then we'll set up a Brahmin feeding pen right next to the toilet that has a head in it.
Ma'am.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I hope the color of my energy is blue.
That's good. Humor is a good way to cope. The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Maybe. Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like I'm going anywhere. Sight will be here when you need it.
Bring Mama Murphy jet. Being that I'm a raider on this character, I'm probably not going to go the nice route and not supply her with jet. I'm probably going to supply her with all the jet she ever wanted. Do I have you set up with a house at Macy? Here you go. Right next to a raider. You'll like that, right? There we go. Okay. So I need to go and get 5 more employees and 1 more raider as a guard. So let's go ahead and go over here. Craft.
I need to assign someone to this.
Slave color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll make another one. Take everything. There we go. Preston! What the hell, man? You just disappeared. Alright.
I just want to trade a few things.
All right, I guess.
Okay. Okay. So. You know what? Here. Aid. Grape mentats.
So what's your story? Looking to trade?
Mm-hmm. Just looking for love, sweetheart.
But I'll tell you what.
Let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
You never want to threaten Carla, because if you go ahead and threaten her, then you lose her as a merchant, and you don't want that. Light pistols. Sell all those off. All that. We don't really need all this junk anyways. But we will need the slaver collars. That's 7. I only need 5, but yeah, it doesn't hurt to have extra. Let's see. Aid. We'll take the dirty water. Take the purified water as well. Take the jet off of you. Blood packs. Stim packs. Buff out. The overdue book. Military ammo bag. Microscope. toothpaste, turpentine, Wonder Glue. Trying to shop for specific materials. The oven mitt, the hot plate. There we go. Some oil out of those. Some lead there. That has some asbestos in it. There we go. Okay. I think the only person that I don't have working might be Preston Garvey, and that's fine. And Mama Murphy. But that's fine too. But literally, they are now part of my raider group. So the question is, though, my raider settlements can be attacked by different factions, including Minutemen. So when the Minutemen attack this settlement, will Preston Garvey defend it by attacking the Minutemen? Or will he go rogue, join the Minutemen attack, and attack the settlement with them? That I don't know. That I'm interested in finding out. I've had probably 3 drinks so far, Sneaky Raptors. Welcome to the stream, by the way. The game hasn't crashed yet. Well, it hasn't crashed more than just a couple of times. And I haven't died yet. But I am pushing the limits. I'm literally trying to get it to crash because I shouldn't have Preston Garvey being cool being at a raider game. Alright, so now I need to go ahead and... Okay. Preston Garvey says, Oberlin Station needs my help. Okay. So I'm going to go to Oberlin Station. I'm going to take my slave collars, and I'm going to enslave them. And send them back to Sanctuary. If you can't defend yourself and you need help, then you need to go ahead and go to an established settlement. If you don't go there willingly, you die. So yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and knock them down, throw slave collars on them, and call it done. I'm going to complete the quest the Raider way. Oh, you found something? What'd you find? Ooh, good find. Oh, this is a built-up place. Ooh.
Why is it always raining when you come here?
Because you're hopped up on way too many chems. Also, this character is an example of the loading glitch. If you look at her face, very dark. If you look at her neck, light skin tones, light hand tones. That's a character loading glitch that happens occasionally. Now, if I enslave a random civilian at a settlement,
Why do you always get to go on adventures? It's not fair.
It's not fair that I get on adventures. Oof.
Hey there.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen.
You're with the Minutemen?
Not
I didn't really think
oh,
you
you've got
fellas
the
still
face
existed.
screw up
You said
too.
word was one of them passing traders. But honestly, I
That's
never expected
twice
anything
I've
to
seen
come of
this.
it.
Does this
Most
count as a
people
bug
don't
where
put
I
much
should
stock in
drink
the Minutemen
when
these
their
days.
faces
Half the
are
Quincy.
all blacked
Bad
out like
business.
that?
Do you want my help, or should I be on my way?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
I'll kick their asses for you. No problem.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Okay, so they need help with a raider gang. Over here, Blackstreet Apparel. Well, yeah, because they're an established settlement, I don't want to go ahead and, like, start crap with them until I have enough troops to actually raid and take the settlement over. Because they make a great vassal. They produce a lot of food for me. So I'll be back there later to conquer it. Alright. But welcome to the stream, Sneaky Raptors. Oh, is this that Easter egg boat? Yeah, I think this is the Easter egg boat. If I can get in here. Okay, so you notice this dead skeleton has a blue scarf, a sword, and has a very vicious looking dolphin coming at him. This is all a Jaws reference. If you look at the movie Jaws, you'll see that there's one time where the shark lunges at one of the guys on the boat, and he's wearing a bandana. So that's a little Easter egg that I'm sure you all know of. Now, I have no problem enslaving fellow raiders because, of course, they're not on my turf, they're not my raiders, so that just means they're not working for me yet. Well, what do we have here? What do we have? You're dead. Hey. 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 You're dead. Ow. Come on. Stop shooting me. Oh, you just stop shooting me. I don't like getting shoots dead. Could have stopped at any point, but you didn't, so you died. Plus, you shot my dog. I don't take kindly to people who shoot my dog. Oh, Gunner Commander. There was gunners mixed in with this? I thought it was just scavengers and raiders. It's gunners too.
So that's it, huh? Damn it! It's broken.
All right. Yeah. There was a three-way fight between scavengers, gunners, and raiders. Oh, and there was children of Adam in this mix too? Damn, I missed a party. One hell of a blowout. I've got to figure out a way though to go ahead and get the raiders to just not be mad enough at me that I can sneak up and just put collars on them though. Maybe I need to put points into stealth skills. You up my sneak so I can sneak up and put a slave collar on raiders. If they're not my rate, they're not part of my group, I'll make them part of my group, whether they like it or not.
Huh?
Ooh,
Human
hello.
shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Jumping in shadows. What the?
Who's there?
Hangman's Alley.
Will make you jittery.
She was right.
There's another settlement that I can go ahead and try to take. Alright. Do I have anything that will improve my stealth? I don't think so.
Oh, it's on!
Well, he didn't last long, did he?
Shit's got ambush all over it. You're mine now, rookie!
Alright, we need some buff out here. Okay, wait up. There we go. Sanctuary Hills you go. So if we cripple them, that works. So good to know. Yeah. Off you tot. Off you trot.
Hey.
Trade. Apparel. All this armor we picked up. It's weighing me down. Throw it all on dog meat here. Not the slaver collars. There we go. That's legendary. Alright, you seem pretty full now. Alright. There we go. Now dog meat. We're going to try to cripple them so they get knocked on their butt, and then I'm going to put a slave collar on them. So, okay. Alright. Let's see here. That's why a kneecapper pipe pistol is useful. Get that automatic so you get multiple hits in. High chance you can cripple both their legs.
Who's there?
You have any more stories like that?
Hi, I just subbed. Melt the Cage Man. Okay. Dagger, you've been subbed and you've been a member of the channel for quite some time. Your membership marker right next to your name shows up, reflecting that. So, nice fit, bud. But yeah, do not mention the fact that you cage killed me in Borderlands. Hey, no, I throw the Molotovs. You don't throw the Molotovs.
Still kicking?
Wait. Sanctuary Hills. Oh well. Don't kill her.
Fine. Keep your shit.
Getting tired yet? Different?
Yeah, because I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to try to cripple your legs, like I just did your boss, and turn you into a work slave that you will work off. Oh. Can I get the sports section after you're done?
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Nah, I don't think I did. Come on, Kirby. Oh, well, guess not. And Sanctuary.
You feel that? It's called fear.
No, it's called annoyance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's annoyance. Come on, pop out.
Hey!
There we go. Enslave. And Sanctuary. Thank you for all of your crap. Nice. Ooh, and a Grognak magazine to boot. Either you willingly join my raider gang, or if you fight me, I will kill you and or turn you into a slave in my raider gang. You get to work off your bad karma. Let's put it that way. Otherwise, I would kill you. Go! Let's see, how encumbered am I? A bit. A bit. Let's see here. Cabinet. Apparel. No longer encumbered.
Nice.
Didn't want to pick anything else up. I didn't want to risk getting encumbered again. Alright. So the raider boss that I need to kill in order to complete the mission for the Oberlin station, I'm not killing. I turn them into my work slave, and they are going to be running and doing a field. I'm gonna go to Drumlin Diner to see a man about some chems, offload some of the stuff that I have on dog meat, and we'll be good. Provided the game doesn't crash again.
Over here.
Come here, dog meat. And you get the stuff out of your inventory. Hey, Wolfgang! How's it going, man?
Thanks for helping us out with Trudy. You did good. Now, let's talk business.
Let's see what you have.
You got needs, I got product.
Alright. There. 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 Let's see, Wolfgang, aid. Stim packs 20. Yeah, see? This is how I'm stockpiling stim packs right now. I'm quite literally taking them, all the gear off of raiders, selling it back to a chem merchant. Oh wait, not that. There we go. See, is there anything else that I could just offload to you? Vault-Tec lunch boxes. You haven't had any dirty water? No. Purified water, I'll take that. There we go. And there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm running low on 38 rounds though. And now we'll fast travel back to the sanctuary. Probably sleep until morning. Provided nothing happens. And if I ever want to go and complete the quest for Oberlin Station, I could just detonate the slave collar on the leader of that raider gang. But I think it would be nice if King Gath put some metric in that if you enslave the target for a mission that is a kill mission, having that person enslaved basically acting as a kill completion for that quest target. That would require some workarounds, I'm sure. Because I think the simplest way he might be able to do it is basically do a checksum when you enslave a character. Are they a target for a quest chain? Does that target require them to be dead? If so, basically temporarily kill the character, then bring them back to life as an enslaved for a brief moment. Just enough to register to get the quest kicked over. That way you don't have to mess with the quest at all, which I think would be smart. Because you don't want to mess with the quest because you don't want to risk the quest breaking.
I really appreciate you helping us out here.
Okay. Let's go ahead and sweep until morning. That'll give time for all of our new recruits to show up.
Pretty plush setup, boss. Do your thing. Place is perfect to sleep.
just the place for you. You are antagonizing farmers for food. Well, guess what? You're gonna learn how to grow food. Or I'm gonna kill you. We'll find out which happens first. Access stockpile, dirty water. I think the oil is a misnomer, but there's some more dirty water in there because we want this to level up, and that requires it needing an X amount of stockpile of dirty water. Let's see. Purified water we have plenty of. Caps we have plenty of. Don't know if purified water will kick this over just the same, but excess stockpile. We can go ahead and put 30 in here. Because I want to get that upgraded into a brewery. Alright. Okay. I have no idea where she's gotten to or what she's doing. I think it's because she's a quest. So I think because she is a quest-based character, I'm gonna have to do this. Where are you going? Yeah, she's bugging out. Track ownership. What do you own? Really? Because you were a leader? Interesting. Manage Empire. Yeah, didn't think so.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Now, will you work this? Seems like it's marking as working. Which one was this again? Open bar. Yeah. You've gone from a raider boss to a barkeep. I don't think it's working. be wrong though. Shows her working on it. But I sent a whole lot more guys here than just that. Oh, Mama Murphy.
Hey.
The site's no good without the chems. You have that jet?
Yeah, here you go.
Here. One hit of jet.
You did good. Now, let me ride the high to where the site wants to take me. Diamond City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know, but people's hearts are chained up with fear and suspicion. But you find it. Oh, it's bright. So bright against the dark alleys it walks. That's what you need to do, kid. Follow the signs to the bright heart. Phew. Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
Hey.
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones. Can you do that for me?
Can't you just use any chair?
The site's been real exhausting lately. Got aches and pains, even when I'm lying down. I know it's odd asking for a fitted chair in this day and age, but it'll really help me out, kid.
Sure. Glad to help.
Thank you.
All right. A special chair for a special Mama Murphy. I normally don't go this route with her, so I don't even know where the chair would appear. Would it be under... Ah, there we go. Mama Murphy's chair. Put it right there.
Hey.
Let me get in my chair and we can talk.
Okay. You really didn't do jack, did you? Alright, I'm gonna try to assign you to something else. Yeah, mm-hmm. Alright. We'll leave this be for now. I think I have a bunch of other raiders that need to show up anyways. So... let's go ahead and go back to the Red Rocket and see if Jammer needs anything. Maybe I can go ahead and get a new commander, put them over in charge of Sanctuary if I get one. Oh, it might strip everything down if I put a commander in charge of Sanctuary too. I might be fine with that. Oh, this is normally where the commanders can spawn.
How'd you get some real shut-eye, man? Outpost could really use some beds.
You've got plenty... Oh, God bless.
Running on fumes here, boss. Outpost really needs some more places.
Why couldn't we just have been the warlords? What the fuck is a Walden anyway?
Ophelia needs to pull a stick out of her ass. Or just light the fuse and let it blow.
Chopping that meat. Sorry, boss. Song has been stuck in my head all damn day. What you got planned, boss?
Nothing, Jammer. You bore me. Why? Yeah. They said I needed more beds. And then, all of a sudden, it It's like, you need 81 beds. You have 80. And I'm like, no, that's not true. I have more beds than 81. I have a lot that aren't being used right now. I hear an Ophelia stomping about. Ophelia! There you are. I can hear you from a mile away.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Okay, look. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Jammer is the only real reason I'm here.
Yeah?
I'm paying back an old debt.
Mm-hmm.
I think this whole let's take over the Commonwealth thing is frankly more than a little insane, but Jammer was always one to think big. So, a few ground rules. 1, I'm not calling you boss.
Okay.
Get over yourself. 2, you want favors from me? I'll expect favors from you. Fair is fair. 3, don't expect me to participate in your little war games, okay? This isn't my fight. If the shooting comes to my doorstep, I'll fight. But that's it. And finally, 4, I don't like slavery. It's barbaric, and I hate that I'm now partly complicit in your operation. If I see any of your lapdogs abusing the help, there will be blood. Do we have an understanding?
For now.
A qualified yes. All right, I can live with that. Look, I get it. You don't want me undermining your whole I'm the boss thing. Keep a civil tone and your requests reasonable, and we'll be fine.
Noted.
I've got a crazy little side project I could use some help with. I want to weaponize your slave collars.
Ooh!
And no, before you start pointing fingers and crying hypocrite, shut up and listen. These collars are lethal. They won't work for slaving. Wearing one past a 48-hour window will kill the wearer, give or take. The atomic cocktail in these babies will poison the poor bastards. Better to think of these new toys as stylish delayed executions.
Sounds good.
Well, aren't we an eager beaver? Here's the deal. I need you to find some components for me, and an involuntary participant. I'll upload the to-dos onto your Pip-Boy. Saves time.
Alright. Headless gunman. Okay. Sensor module, nuclear material, high-powered magnet. Ooh, I remember this quest being annoying because getting the sensor module isn't always easy. There's a lot of places it could be. There's a lot of places it's not. So that's going to be the hard part. High-powered magnet, nuclear material, no problem. Let's see.
I got a little bit of everything. You buying?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see what you have.
Here you go.
See. Getting the nuclear material would be no problem for me. Just buy right corpse. Alright. Alright, let's see. Worker, guard.
Shoot a goddamn gun.
Yeah, this bug it's me sitting in the right middle of the road there. Alright. I mean, not the middle of the road, but you know. You know what I mean. Let's see here. Bucktats. Jet. Alright. So I think we need to do something crazy. I mean, I haven't put myself at risk, and the game's actually behaving itself a bit. So, what do you say? Maybe something that'll go ahead and get the game to either crash or kill me. Let's scrap that. Secondary legendary. So we have Adam's Devoted on this. Now I'm going to go ahead and put as the secondary legendary effect Adam's Bulwark. So my radiation resistance increases based on how much rads I have until it gets to 900 rads, at which point I'm immune to radiation. Adam's Bulwark increases my energy resistance and damage resistance by 15, and it increases by 5 per 100 rads. So if I can get up to 900 rads before I become immune, that gives me a grand total of, let's see here, 9 times 5, what's that, 45 on top of 15, so that gives me a solid extra 60 energy and damage resistance if I get ratted to hell. So my Doom helmet with the mod framework to put legendary effects on it is now effectively a 2-star legendary that makes me more powerful the more irradiated I am, and eventually immune to radiation. So I think that feels like a very nice Doom Marine helmet, if you ask me. We'll just say it's powered by Argent energy. Let's see. Do I have enough for another legendary? No, that used all my legendary chips up. So we have to go farming for legendaries if we want to make myself any more powerful. Which means we gotta go kill some nasty things. Yeah, I only have one legendary microchip here. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to check something. Something I didn't think to check. Purified water. Dang. Oh, also mods. Those out of my inventory, they're just taking up weight. Okay. We could do one of the bounty board missions. That would go ahead and be a good way to possibly get some good loot. Let's see here. Find the treasures of Jamaican Plains. Ooh. That sounds like a good one. We can do that. We cleared out Shaw High School getting Ophelia, so let's go ahead and head over, and we're gonna go ahead and see if we can get the treasures of Jamaican Plains. Jamaican Plains, though, is full of feral ghouls, which sadly I can't really go ahead and turn into slaves. I mean, indentured workers. something in there? Ooh, bunch of stuff. Thank you. Good puppy. Now, off to dust some ghouls. Yeah, it's gone. Woo! Oh! Did everybody ever tell you not to use a rocket launcher point blank? Jerk. Aid. Stim pack. All right. Yeah, tagged one. Oh, you are definitely. Wow, did I kill one clear out here? Yep, guess I did. Oh, hello. Aren't you? How about now? Snuck up right on me. I think I better go and have a medic because they are. That one had a little bit of poison to him. Come on. Never go. Growl. Growl, grumble, growl. Ooh, there are a lot in there. Let's see here. Weapons. Them all top will do. No? How about plasma mine? Oh, hello. That helps. Oh, there's a lot of them. Take that leg out. You know what? Let's see here. This is probably a mistake. No. Hey, that's nuke mine, by the way. Ooh, that's gotta suck. You peck my dog. Ow! Ow. You get him, boy. Boom. Alright. That was a lot. Were there any legendaries in that? I think they were just leveled. I don't think there was any legendaries there, sadly. Would have been nice. Would have appreciated a chance at a... But that nuke mine! I was holding on to it for a while. So, it paid off. Oof. Why, hello there. Carl's log. Take all that. Let's see here. Miscellaneous. Boom. All right.
There we go.
Oh, lucky guess. Alright. Jamaican Plains basement. Here we go. Hey, Evolved, welcome to the stream.
That's it. Yes.
Ooh, hello. Archive keys. Pretty much already got myself into the archive, so I don't know if I need the keys for it. Security terminal. Ooh, we bypassed all that. Let's see here. Let's see about security terminal. I do want to continue The Witcher. I definitely do, Evolve. But I also have gotten some feedback about from some viewers that said that they're not really too interested in the Witcher content. So right now I've got a couple other things that are newer and fresher that I'm going to be playing through, but I will be going back to The Witcher eventually. So kind of like I just recently did 13, which is an old classic game. I did go ahead and Waking, which is an indie game that just released. It's a very emotional journey kind of game. I did some coverage of that. But I do want to rotate back to The Witcher because I'm having fun with it. And if I'm having fun with it, I'm going to stream it. It's just right now, I want to make sure that I'm not just streaming one game in particular. Because there were some times where I was doing Witcher like 2 to 3 times a week. And if I do that, then other games don't get the attention they deserve. And again, I was getting some feedback from some people that were finding my Witcher coverage boring. So I've got to take that feedback to heart. If you guys let me know that you're not enjoying some of the content, I'm going to go ahead and see about taking a break from it every once in a while. Witcher Wednesdays? Don't know if I have anything specifically scheduled for Wednesdays, so I might be able to do that. But let me know what you guys think. What do you think of my Witcher coverage so far? Is it something that you find entertaining? Because again, I only have one person that stepped forward that says that they found the Witcher coverage boring so far. 2 likenesses.
I'm in.
Click on control. Activate units. They won't activate. Okay. You guys want to see more Witcher? One person isn't enough. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. One person isn't enough for me to stop doing it altogether. But when I have, on average, 10 people watching my streams, and 1 out of 10, that's 10% of my active audience saying that they're bored by current content. Again, I'm not looking at it as just one person. I'm looking at it as 10% of my audience that are actively coming to and watching the streams. I have to go ahead and keep that in mind. I think that's Shirley Sheen's motto. Wow! Whew. I want you guys all to be enjoying yourselves, though. I'd like everybody to be happy. But again, if only one person is saying I'm really not digging this kind of content, then by all means, I'm more than happy to hear other opinions. Once. So there's 1 likeness and once. So what word has a letter in the same place as once that we have? Ops.
Yes.
There we go. Security door control. Open security door.
Hacking attempt detected. Please remain where you are. Security personnel will be with you shortly.
Yep.
Please stand clear.
You know what?
This is now
I don't have it. Oh, ow. There we go. That's what I think of your security personnel game.
There we go.
2076 World Series bet. 7% chance to send targets flying. Force is affected by the player's luck. Let's see here. Read.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Treasures inventory. And of course my pit boy is gonna bug because there's the light on. Miscellaneous. Treasures inventory. Jamaican Plains Youth Baseball Glove. Yeah, baseball. Okay, Treasures Terminal. Okay. Yep. We have succeeded in getting to the treasure of Jamaican Plains. It was underwhelming. That said, you know, this is an interesting bat. So. But I very much feel like I came in the back way.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain.
Need to find the card.
The security system is active. Please present your identification.
I wonder. Free experience! Oh! God dang it, Dogmeat! Blame you! Ow! Oh God! Well, that's death.
Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Not gonna bother. Sweet. Not gonna bother disarming all those traps. They're not worth it. Hello? Still however.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain.
Janitor's ID.
The security system is active. Please, identification rejected. You do not have sufficient security clearance to access this area. Identification rejected.
Thanks. So the janitor's not allowed to clean up. I see how it is. Facility logs. Let's see. Witcher was fun, but it is your boat to float. Okay, thank you for that comment, Joseph. I can watch you play anything except for Fallout 76. That game blows. Ugh. Yeah, I know some of my viewers aren't fan of 76 anymore, and I'm kind of burned out on it too, so I can understand that. In your opinion, what do you think? When do you think the quarantine will end? I think for... okay, I'm not going to get too political about this. I'm not going to go ahead and get... Okay. The coronavirus, and we have been told, is 2 to 3 times more infection than the common flu. It's more infectious. Which means that if we can't contain the common flu normally, and the coronavirus is global at this point, the infection rate is so high, and we have proven that we cannot contain it. We can only slow down spread. I don't think the quarantine will end because we've controlled the coronavirus. I think it is more likely the coronavirus will do what all viruses do eventually, and that is mutate. Whether it mutates to be more devastating or less devastating is entirely up to Mother Nature. So that said, I do also know that a virus's job is to replicate and survive. And stereotypically, killing off your host is really a rough way to survive. So most viruses usually evolve in a way, they mutate in a way that increases the survival chance of their host. You'll still get very sick from the flu, but when the flu first hit human populations, it killed people right and left. When we have a new strain of the flu that we haven't had a chance to get an immunity towards, it hits us hard. Now, keep in mind, the coronavirus is not an influenza strain. It is a SARS virus strain. So, you don't want to make too many direct comparisons to the flu. But I would assume, like any other virus that comes before it, we're going to take our licks. We're eventually most likely going to either develop a resistance to it, or the virus itself will mutate to be less lethal in time. When that time is anyone's guess, though. So I imagine what will be the process of the coronavirus and the quarantine will be this. We will have restrictions lift, and then people will get sick again, and then restrictions will probably go back down, and then after things ease up, restrictions will get lifted again. It's going to be a roller coaster. It's going to be a roller coaster for a while, because that's how these things are. So, historically, they always have been. I mean, technically, the Ebola virus, the Black Death, Yersinia pestis, those are viruses that are all around in our world right now. You could have someone in the U.S. show up with Yersinia pestis at a hospital. The problem is, though, that as a whole, we're a whole lot more resistant to it because we've had a whole lot more exposure to it, and our sciences, our medical treatments have advanced to be able to treat Yersinia pestis. That being said, you're getting a little bit of information and facts from me, a YouTuber who has no license or medical teaching under my belt. If you really have questions about COVID-19, I would encourage you to seek more direct sources, get that information from the CDC. A licensed doctor that I have watched videos of, that I respect his opinion of, that is also on YouTube, a guy you want to look into, Dr. Mike. He's a good guy, he's trusted in the community, and he has had a level head regarding the COVID-19 discussion. So if you have a question regarding COVID-19, he's probably a better source, as far as YouTube's concerned, to approach rather than me. As far as the whole election and Trump and all that, I'm not even going to comment on that. I'm not going to get political about it. And Joseph R. Eastie, weaponized viruses, though. So you're talking Resident Evil. Something I'm going to say, and this may be because I've had a few already, that I'm being very loose about this. Mostly I keep a lot of my opinions about COVID to my chest. And the world's a rough place as it is. That's why I'm trying to relax and play some Fallout 4 and have a few drinks while doing it. I die, or the game crashes, I drink some mead. But, so I might be a little bit lubricated at this point. So, and this is my honest opinion about this. Weaponizing viruses is possible. But someone that decides to weaponize a virus has got to be the stupidest SOB in the world. Because if they're weaponizing a virus that targets humans, and they are, wow, human too, they are literally building a silver bullet for the entire species. Engineering your own death is got to be the stupidest thing you could ever do. So, while it makes great for video games, and it is a cool concept to go and noodle about with your head, any medical professional that is looking at weaponizing a virus, if they are smart enough to be able to do it, I would hope they are also smart enough to know the ramifications of doing it. And to quote another YouTuber that I know of and also respect, don't be stupid, stupid. Remember that we shot a virus into space for it to mutate faster. Yeah, that was to understand and study how viruses mutate, though. That is more about ways to understand a thing rather than to encourage a thing. If we understand how a virus can mutate, it allows us to develop and build tools to prepare for when a virus does mutate. Sometimes you have to see something get nasty in order to understand how to protect against it. If that makes any sense at all. But anyways, let's get back to the game. We came to Jamaican Plains. We looted the treasure. We'll go back to base now. And maybe, just by fast traveling, the game will crash. We'll see. But I hope I'm making sense. And this is not just the Mead talking. Let me know. Do you agree? You disagree? Love to hear your opinion in the live chat. Wow, I am really channeling my inner Phil DeFranco. My God. Phil, I'm not trying to steal your gig. You're much better at it than me. And you have a research team. That helps. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Y'all wonderful, beautiful people for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. And hopefully, I will not be stuck in loading limbo. Ooh. Lovely, a rad storm. I said hi to you, Galactic. I'm sorry if you feel like I hadn't noticed you. At least I thought I said hi to you. What happened to The Last of Us Part 2? Are you gonna stream it? It is console only. I do not own a console. I have been watching other people stream it because I do not have a PlayStation. I wanted to get enough money saved up for when the PS5 launches to pick that PlayStation up. And I believe The Last of Us Part 2 does go ahead and cover it. I do know that there's a lot of backlash regarding the story right now for The Last of Us Part 2. A lot of people... A lot of people don't like how the story played out. And then the narrative, moral decisions that the game forces you to make. You're making sense. This means you need to drink more. Alright, Galactic. If I didn't say hi to you, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome to the stream. Please forgive me. I am a little lubricated. So I may have thought about saying hi to you, but it never actually generated out of my mouth because I was talking about other things at the same time. So please, please forgive me. I am almost halfway through a bottle of Honey Mead at the moment. Okay, what am I doing? What am I even doing?
Damn it! I knew I should have told you to kill those assholes in Concord. Leaving them alive was a mistake, boss. And now it's biting us right in the ass. What the fuck is it with you and those candy-ass bitches anyway? I know you like playing house with them or whatever, but this is getting out of hand. Whether you like it or not, we're gonna have to deal with them sooner or later. That's a fucking fact. Time to put your fucking dollies away.
Okay then. Damn. Frickin' Jammer getting pissed. How is it biting us in the ass? I am not a master of gaming. I appreciate the comment. It is a game that I would love to play, but not owning a PlayStation is my biggest barrier to that. And I am financially destitute right now. The whole COVID situation has not been nice to me. Ad rates are in the tank. People haven't been able to donate as much as they normally do. Most of my patrons on Patreon have pulled out of doing donations. Some have come back, and I am very grateful to those that have. But again, I'm not asking people to donate. I'm just saying you shouldn't donate to a streamer if money's tight for you. I get that. And I think money's tight for everyone right now. So I understand why I haven't seen the donations that I normally do. It makes sense. At least. Yeah. So, as the World Series legendary. Second legendary. I wonder what would be a good Mali wands. Quad. That won't work for a melee weapon. Shem's drowners. Swift. Two shot again does not work. Does not make sense. And I can put World Series on it. No, that requires a perk magazine. Interesting. To put some of these on there. Refills your action points on a critical hit. Ooh, quick draw. You could get 7% chance to send your target flying, but you have quick draw on it. That would be cool. So I need to find these legendary specialist magazines. I wonder where I find them. That's unique to this mod, where it throws in a lot of extra mod abilities, but it requires you finding these special magazines to be able to learn how to make them. Which I think is cool. I like it. Okay.
Ophelia needs to pull that stick out.
Oh! We have dead Minutemen over here. That would explain why Jammer's all in a mood. Why, hello there. And you're dead now. Well, I killed all the rad roaches in here. Do we still have the flying rad roach? No. I think we had that one finally despawn, thankfully. Are you actually doing a job now? Nope, you're still bugged. Yeah, you're really bugged. Alright. I'm sorry, we are going to have to deal with you. I'm gonna take you out of town. Yeah. over here. Quick save. All right.
Pretty plush setup, boss. Only thing, needs a couple more places for folks to sleep.
Why does everyone say that there needs to be more beds? There's 18 beds here. We have enough beds. I think that's just a glitch that I'm seeing. Well, I guess I could go and make some more beds. Customize plot, foundation, wood. Oh no, just wood. Customize plot, foundation, wood. I didn't say I would drink with every glitch. Gotta get the same set. Ah, there we go. Customize. Foundation. I said if I died or I crashed. You guys seem keen on me getting smashed. Gunfire over at the Red Rocket. I'm hoping that's the fire range, not something more serious. And that gives us 3 more beds there. Customize plot. Let's... Oh. Customize plot. Change foundation. Let's go with concrete for this one. And then use building plan. We'll try another buzz off by Captain Coots. Hopefully this doesn't break like the last one. And customize plot. Building skin? None for this. Wait, if we choose the other one, choose building plan. This one. Customize plot. Building skin. Death point by Intuit. I wonder how death point instead of checkpoint. I'm assuming death point is a raiderized checkpoint. Okay.
You really killed Jared, Red, and Tom? Holy shit. Remind me not to piss you off, boss.
Okay. Kind of want this raider here to go ahead and work here instead of on the food. I desperately do need to go and get more food up and running, but I think in order to do that I need to just go ahead and yeah, this is using the death point skin. So it just has a...
Heard you got one eye working for us. Must have cost you a shit ton of ammo. Only currency he ever takes.
I need to go ahead and get some, why put a body in the room like this? There's Mama Murphy. Okay. I am... What am I doing? Ah, DACA. Oh, that's what I do.
I need to assign someone to this.
So you need to find a sensor module on a high-powered magnet. We'll go to Thicket Excavations. Ah! Ah! It's on the way. What's up? Don't worry about it, dog. I'm not going that way. Got more important fish to fry. Quick save, just in case the game crashes again. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think I'm gonna get a PS5. I don't game as I used to. For me, it's more like a Telltale narrative game. Well, maybe good thing I don't buy it. I want to buy it though. I just don't like the open world concept. You should have made more like the first one. Get it on sale. My hindsight advice. $40, sure. $60 pre-order, bad call on my part. Ooh, okay, yeah. Sometimes pre-ordering, you gotta wait and see how the game turns out. As far as the Last of Us 2 and about it being multiplayer, this is what I've heard. This is rumor. I do not have factual sources that I've been able to double check on this. This is rumor. Take it with a grain of salt. The Last of Us Part 2 is not going to have a multiplayer in it, but they are considering making a standalone second game with multiplayer. So what I'm assuming that will mean is something like The Last of Us as an MMO. That's just my guess, based on the rumors I've heard. Do take it with the biggest grain of salt you could swallow. But yeah, I've heard about it. But I have heard inklings of it being a standalone experience, the multiplayer, for The Last of Us Part 2. If I'm lucky, I'll find a sensor module in here somewhere. Yeah, I'm really gonna fall for that laser tripwire. I don't know what that popping sound was. Prison. Coyote.
That's it.
Open intel room.
Got it.
Definitely.
Yes.
showcase for me because they know I'm coming.
Look, I'll do it right this time, I promise.
This is simple. I paid you to do a job. Didn't I?
Yes, but...
But what? The job isn't done. You don't have the money. Do you see the problem we're having here?
I'll get the caps. I swear to God I'll get you the caps.
No, you won't. And I'm not getting burned by you again. Shitwit. Ugh.
Oof.
He got his brains on my shoes. Useless.
That was interesting.
Let's just say I don't like failure. I like it less when I'm outsourcing.
All right, I'm listening.
Good. Because I'm only gonna go over this once. So I expect you to listen. Jammer says you're almost useful. So prove it. I mean, shit. I don't trust that asshole any further than I can throw him. But he's got an eye for talent. And it looks like I have an opening for talent. Let's keep this short and sweet, eh? There's a man I need dead. You think you can handle that?
Okay, let's get to work.
Great. Let's get this done then. The fucker's at Thicket Excavations, and if I know him, he's brought back up. Watch yourself. And don't fuck up.
Okay. Gotta go and take out Sully.
Nice.
Oh. Did it say a mighty? Did it say a mighty double barrel? $25% more damage on a freaking double barrel. Ooh, that's nice. Next week, try this with tequila shots. Good night, Mel. Good night, Ba. Have a lovely night. The game doesn't have multiplayer. It should cost $30 because it's basically a movie you can play, in my opinion. This definitely was a movie, Thomas. Yeah. Well, okay. That's definitely the thing that people debate back and forth, which is more important to video games, gameplay or gameplay or story. And when you go too story heavy, it's very easy to want to take away player choice. And when you take away player choice enough,
that's it,
where the player feels like they don't have any agency, they don't have any control over how the game plays out, that's when you go ahead and start seeing it become more of a playable movie than an actual game. And that's the challenge. When you make very beautiful, fully fleshed out games, it's very easy to fit it with a story that is so involved that it might lose track of the fact that it is, in fact, a game. And if that's what's happened with The Last of Us 2, that's kind of disappointing. But at the same time, not surprising. Because what The Last of Us was praised for was the emotional story that the game was built around. So I wouldn't be surprised to say the developers were just trying to give us more of what we already liked in the first game. But by doing so, they maybe overdid it. And that brought other problems to bear. Does that make sense? I mean, again, keep in mind, I have not played The Last of Us or The Last of Us Part 2 because I don't own a PlayStation. This is just conjecture based on what I have witnessed through watching other people's gameplay of these titles. Oh, the game hasn't crashed in a while. And I haven't done anything stupid enough to get killed in a while. Mass Effect 3, the first release, all the choices ended up the same, like Fallout, because you can get away with changing. Yeah. To a degree. Definitely to a degree.
Hey.
Hey Brian, how's it going? Yep, it is Fallout Friday. So we're doing Fallout. Only this is the penalty version. If I die or the game crashes, I have to go ahead and take a lovely swig of some Honey Mead. It was given to me and the folks as a gift. So it's a tipsier Fallout than the usual. Just a mite. That being said, I did what I can to try to keep the game from being buggy.
Bingo.
Let's see here. Aid.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
I could probably help for a few caps extra.
I was gonna give you something anyway. 75 caps for your time?
Sure.
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start.
Okay, Thomas.
Must be some leaky
Good night, but I hope you're able to get some sleep.
Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
You can shoot babies at Thomas the Train in Fallout. Okay, so we're gonna fix the pumps for him. see here. Inventory. Right there is fine.
Hey. That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. Do this. Commonwealth justice for you. Hey, Meyer lives. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that's your mom. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out. You mind? I'm busy here.
Alright. You got him to pay us for a job? Ooh. And killed him. You, Sanctuary Hills. Come on. Sanctuary Hills.
How you doing, buddy?
There we go. A little encumbered. Pop some vodka. Maybe grilled, I'm encumbered still. Cook some of the stuff down I have in my inventory. Maybe that'll light me up a little bit. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. I'm assuming that it would break the quest. I'm not going to try to enslave people that are kill targets anymore, because as you saw, it broke the quest system with just a raider leader. Sully Matthias is a raider boss in disguise. He appears as a settler trying to drain the quarry, but he intends to turn the quarry into a raider base, and he turns into a legendary raider at the end of it. If you if you fix the pipes and then help him get the pump up and running, clear out the mirelurks, it turns into a raider base that farms mirelurks for meat. I'm tempted to go ahead and finish off this glass. I'm getting kind of thirsty. Hey! How's it going, Ken? Welcome to the stream. Life's been rough, but I mean, it's been rough to everybody lately. So that's why we're doing this special stream where if I die or the game crashes, I drink a little bit of Honey Mead. Hashtag not sponsored by Weird Leather and Artisan Meads, or weirdleatherandmead.com. If you go ahead and want to try some out yourself, feel free to order it online. Just let them know that Gaming Philosophy sent you, and hopefully, maybe they'll go ahead and take notice and get in touch with me. They're a small operation. I don't know if they would want to do a sponsorship gig or not, but never hurts. The mead was gifted to me by some family. I am in no way, this is not a sponsored piece or anything. Just saying, I'm enjoying it. I'm doing a stream around it. I'm gonna scrap this laser monk's kit. I think, yeah, I'm gonna scrap it too. So no way a sponsor stream or anything like that. Just, why not? Legendary effect on this might be interesting. Double the ammo capacity. Fast hands, 50% reload speed. Shooting close is just not cool enough for you. 100% damage, but basically the capacity goes down. I might try that. Because that combined with 2-shot would make that pretty freaking devastating. I need to get some hub flour so I can make some addictol. Ooh, refreshing beverage. That's useful. This is upgradable yet. Upgrade building. Let's see here. Let's go with scrap processing. Well, hello. This is a rank 2 field hospital. Alright, that's cool. Rank 2 drug den, but I don't have anybody working it. That's a shame. Upgrade building. What options we have? Steel mill? Yeah, we can go with the steel mill. There is a big bug in my room. One of those kissing bugs. I wonder what having a steel mill and a advanced scrap processing is going to do to my stats, because that's definitely a good thing to have. Let's see here. Are these upgraded at all? These are, that's level 2. That's level 1. Level 2. Level 1. Level 1. And level 2. So these are upgrading. So eventually they will close the gap as far as caps if they continue to upgrade and improve. Open bar. Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. Did I scrap all the extra weapons too? Do I want to keep the World Series? I don't know if I'll ever use it though. It's probably good to have some sort of melee weapon. Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, no. Keep those collars. You moved over just like I wanted you to. Quick save. Alright. It's definitely feeling like a raider town. Customers tolerated. Guy just impaled right there. We have one place that isn't open yet. Stockpile. Aid. Dirty water. Like I said, I'm going to have this upgraded to become a brewery, if I have any choice about it. I'm noticing that we have some problems. Floating junk being the case. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Anything that's raider gear that's floating in the air, For no apparent reason. I'm just gonna take care of that, clean that up a little bit so we don't have any floating totems. Why is there a Brahmin in the building? And my game just crashed. Would you guys like to see why my game just crashed? You received a gift. Melt the cage man. Yes, Dagger. Ha ha ha. Oh crap. Did this alt-tab your game? My bad. I didn't know this gift would alt-tab your game. Like, I didn't know. Seriously. This game is really good. A bit challenging. XO, XO, XO. It's Dagger. Dagger Freak 47. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Thank you so much, Dagger, for crashing my game by gifting me the Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I will accept this gift heartily, and I will add it to my library. I will not install it now, though, because I do not have the space to do that. But because the game crashed, oh, oh. That's some good meat. I thought I was just starting to go ahead and have the buzz wear off too. Hopefully I didn't lose much progress though. Oh. Don't crash again, game, because if you crash or I die again, I'm gonna have to pour a new glass. Halfway through the stream, but also halfway through the bottle. I sent you that game hours ago. Well, guess what, Dagger? It crashed my game just now. Because Steam is so buggy. Dagger, how dare you? Oh, I'm sure Dagger dares. You know why he keeps on calling me Cage Man? Because he dropped a freaking cage on me in Borderlands 3 newest DLC and murdered me with it. By the way, we love you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just got some high-grade shit from Wolfgang. Drumlin's my new favorite diner.
Okay. Doesn't look like much has changed here.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
It definitely looks like things are advancing. Take 5 shots? I mean, I don't have a shot glass on hand. All I have is my Stein. There, dagger, but you know what? I mean, I wasn't going doing drinks for donations. I appreciate the donations regardless, so I'm probably going to drink for them. But this was supposed to be when I crash or die, so here we go. We'll refill the mug. Okay, so I'm going to go and say...
Take 5 shots.
Okay, the last of this mead, I promised my dad I would save him at least a fourth of the bottle. And that is the fourth of the bottle, which means I'm not allowed to take any more out of this bottle. That goes to Dad. So, this is the last of the cup that I'm going to be drinking tonight. I hope you guys will forgive me for that. If you know, you guys pick up a couple bottles of this from, you know, weirdleatherandmead.com. Again, I'm not sponsored in any way. They're not paying me to say that. If you would like to try some Honey Mead from them, and you're only finding out about their brand from me, go ahead and let them know that when you go ahead and go to their website and order a bottle. Who knows? Maybe they'll reach out to me and we can go and get a brand deal out of this. And maybe they'll send me some more bottles so we can do this more. But since Dagger donated, cheers. Ah. Okay. You are goofy, but we love you at the same time. Mean Papa Melty? I don't know if that fits me to it. I'm done talking now. I'm fine. We have another 4 hours of a stream to go, and I have half a stein of, You know, I want to re-download the dog metal mod for dog meat, because I kind of dig the whole steampunk kind of feel of dog meat. Did I see the large bag filled with empty Pepsi cans? No, I did not see any large bags filled with any sort of cans of any sort. My recyclables go into a bin, not a bag. Time to let DACA know that things got done. Wait, is there a,
What's up?
Hey, Ak.
So he's dead. First step done, and surprise, you're exactly as advertised. I suppose I owe Jammer those caps.
I know how to do my job.
So you do. Jammer, once again, can find talent for jobs he'd shit himself doing. I'll have more for you later. I like results.
Ooh. Contradiction in jurisdiction. It's in Random Batter. Check it out. Like now. Papa Melty is your dad, and Mama Melty's your mom. Oh, that works. That works for me. Papa Melty could be dad, and Mama Melty could be mom. Although, if you ever met them in person and called them that, they would be very confused. My mother in no way knows me as Meltman. She just knows me as Jake. Dad would probably cotton onto it real quick, though, because Dad's sharp as a bloody tack. Okay, so what am I checking in Random Banter now? Let's go ahead. So I can share with you guys. Oh, what is Dagger doing in Random Banter? This bag is full with empty Pepsi cans all this month. Dagger, that bag does not look full. That being said, dude, there are better things to drink than Pepsi. And why are you asking for Honey Pop Fridays? I see that. I am not streaming Honey Pop. This is not Honey Pop. Does this look like Honey Pop to you? Well, I suppose if you get the right mods for it, it could quickly become a game on the caliber of Honey Pop. But I'm not doing that. Bottle caps. I need to find a hub flower so I can go ahead and make some... Whoa, hello. That's helpful. He exploderated. Wow, okay. So, maybe taking large gulps of Honey Mead at a time is not a good idea. Because I can feel the blood in my alcohol supply. And there's an imbalance in the force. Oh, bad jokes are bad. Alright. Back to base camp. Meltman the Cage Man. Show them the clip. You want me to show them the clip of Meltman the Cage Man? If they want, they can watch the Borderlands stream. They don't need to see the clip. They can just watch the Borderlands stream. It's archived on the channel. For my, as far as my streams go, it was only 6 hours long, so that's about, you know, on the shorter end for me. It wasn't a full 8 hours. Oh. That's right. I have that and that. Dagger, remind me that this afternoon, or this upcoming day, we've got to go ahead and get the Minecraft thing sorted out. I can't forget that. Cavalier Knuckles. Scrap. Okay, so I now have the Maliwan effect on the laser pistol. So the laser pistol... What? Does more damage. It loaded all of the ammo. Okay. Good to know. I'll never need to reload it again. 100% more damage, 50% the normal charge. So in other words, it's going to burn through energy cells fast, but it does a shite ton of damage. Now, if I were to go ahead and say I want a second legendary on that, and then legendary weapons, I went with two-shot, which would give it an extra projectile. Oh, I was supposed to find a hub flower so I can make some addictol so I can go and get rid of my chem addiction to, I think it's buff out or jet. One of the two. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm glad to see that my caps is now positive. It's just my food that needs to get positive. So, I think there's some bushes right down here that have some hub flowers on them so I can make some addictol. Unless I've already taken the flowers off these. Shoot, I have. I guess I'm gonna wander for of flowers. Alright, let's go make some addictol so I can get rid of this chem addiction. Doug Meath's a synth? If he is, he's the best synth in the world. If you still remember, text me on Discord. I'll wake up instantly. I'm an extremely light sleeper. Okay, we'll see. Also, great news. Hitting reds for zombies is fixed. The hit registration. Ooh, that's good to hear. Healing. Addictol, like 2 of them. Because Lord knows I need it. Hey. More junk. Whew. I can actually feel a little tipsy right now. Just being honest. Okay. So, auto stim would be nice, but also bolstering would be nice as well. I can put bolstering on everything. Energy and damage resistance lower your health. Gets, and then auto stim on top of that, so that gives me a situation where if I have bolstering on my entire armor, I get low on health, say from rads or anything else. Ooh. The Atoms Devoted gives me extra armor the higher my rads are. But bolstering gives me higher the armor, the lower my health is. So I could go ahead and do bolstering and devoted on armor and just soak up a ton of rads and just become Tankzilla. Wait, where am I? What am I doing? What am I even doing at this point? I wonder if I can get too tanky. Sounds tempting. Let's see if there's any. Hi. What are you doing? You're outside of base. Get in base. I'm gonna have to farm some legendaries to go and get the best, sweetest set of gear. And then go ahead and get a radiated helmet back.
Looking to cause a little chaos?
Particularly bounties. No bounties. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's take a little nap. That means that all of the people that I've enslaved recently will go ahead and hopefully be back at the places they're supposed to be at. I'll wake up. We'll be able to see if anything is upgraded. Sanctuary is definitely going to be one of those places where I have a lot of enslaved people at. And when I get enough people there, I may focus on just
What's the word?
I do appreciate that I'm making more money
Oh, it's you.
now. Yeah, what's up?
No, you haven't gotten all the items on my grocery list yet.
Yeah, I
Come back
know.
when you have.
Jeez.
Yep.
Calm down.
Isn't Walden like fucking on to some shit?
Calm down, God. Quick save! Don't crash on me, game, because I would appreciate it. If you would not crash on me, game, because I'd appreciate it. If you would not crash on me, game. Yeah. I'm a bit buzzed. Whew. This ready to be upgraded yet? I want to make this into a brewery. Manage upgrades. Dang it. Upgrade faster, damn it.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
Yeah. You're living in a slave colony, effectively. And you're saying freedom's worth fighting for. They're saying things have upgraded and improved in this place over here. Let's take a look. Ugh. Yeah, it's Saturday night for 7 Days to Die. It's the last night in Alpha 18. They're switching over to Alpha 19 finally this Monday. That's right. Things have improved over here. Seen some upgrades, that's good. Multiple upgrades, it seems. Raider, civilian. Okay. Good. View settlement reports. 10 Pines. What's the report? Control 100%, morale 31. Alright. Sanctuary Hills. Review report. Control 100%, morale 60. That's good. Viewer settlement reports. Red Rocket Truck Stop. Control 100%, morale 84. reports. Abernathy. 100 and 100. One guard. And patrol. Cylinder reports. This place. Control -9. That is not good. That is really not good. And the place that doesn't exist, of course, has oof. The raiders here definitely are making their mark. Corrugated Yurt by King Gath. Mutant Slayer Yurt by Intuit. And this is Single Window by King Gath. Single Corpse by Intuit. It's currently level 1, but it's upgrading to level 2. A lot of things in this place is upgrading to level 2. But I'm starting to think that I need to go ahead and control here is really bad. Let's see here. Maybe the control would improve with more positive reinforcement. Positive that the reinforcements will neutralize you with much fiery, burning laser power. Speaking of fiery, burning laser power, that requires us actually having more power. More power! That's not fit up there. Oh, it will fit up there. That makes no sense, though. How about this? That doesn't fit well either. I wish that the things like this would sink into buildings more. Feels like it would make sense a little bit better. I'm just gonna... There we go. Why does this say Sanctuary Hills in the bottom left? Shouldn't say Sanctuary Hills. It should say Sunshine Trading Co-op. I'm gonna try reloading my game and see if that fixes it. Fix the game, damn it!
Did you hear? A Deathclaw was seen on the edge of town last night.
Really? Guess I need to go ahead and talk to a Deathclaw about getting too close to town. Ollie, ollie, oxen free.
What the hell was that?
What's up?
Yeah, I did. What was aiming to do?
Ain't scared yet.
Wow. They're just throwing legendaries at me now. I wonder if there's a way up there. I'm pretty sure there is, but I don't remember. Oh, hello. You look like it.
Ooh. Lock and load.
Oh, hello. That's what you get for hitting my dog. You don't hit another man's dog. Oh. You literally just fall out and kill yourself. I just heard someone die. Firing at what? Yeah, how's it going? Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead too. I'll take this cap, thank you. Wow, laser pistol too. Thank you for the swag. How? Oh, pissed. Did you get hurt? You fall from the sky or something crazy like that, dog? Still don't see what this death claw is they were talking about. Says she saw a death claw at the end of town last night. I think it was just a silly little rumor. Because if there was a death claw out here, I'd kill it. I'd kill it dead, I would. But I see no death claw. Oof. Oh, hello. I didn't even know this was here.
That's it.
Crouching tiger, hidden safe. Yeah. It would be a real shame if I fell off here. Wait. I know that place. Do I have anything with a decent scope on it? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Oh, I got a sneak attack on somebody. By blind firing. That's not a smart thing to do. Come on, dog meat. In. Aw, come on. Now you're gonna fall and I'm gonna have to stim pack you again. Or you could just magically teleport. That works too. Leave my dog alone. Oh, hi. How's it going there? Whoa! Well, that was interesting. Stop shooting me! I said stop it! I'm having a blast! I said stop shooting at me! You just grenaded yourself. Oh, your left there. Ooh. That must have been embarrassing for you. Have me walk up, shoot you full of holes, and then just melee you to death? That's gotta be real embarrassing. I only have 6 bullets left. Can you die if I just shoot you with 6 bullets, please? Make it easy on me so I don't have to switch guns. Hello? Yeah, there's 6 bullets, yeah. You just die from that, please? Okay, good. Thank you for obliging. Oh, I'm almost dead. Wasn't paying attention to my health at all. That would have been a shame. Baked bloatfly, some grilled radroach, some guano on a stick, some mole rat chunks, some muck chops, Nuka-Cola to wash it all down. Man, you guys suck. There we go. Even more ammo. Thank you for that. Oh, even more ammo. You're so generous with the ammo. Get out of my way! Jesus. Where are you? Where are you? Shut up! Freaking beepity beeping at me? Who said you could beepity beep at me? Cats. And then, like right around the corner here. Ah, diffusion of the goriness. Now that could be diffusion of the goriness. Oh, they took the suit that's here. If you kill them fast enough, you can kill them before they get into this suit. But if you take too long like I did, they make off with the suit. A clean toaster. So you can eat toast. Quick save. Oh yeah, this guy.
You are so dead!
Yeah, hey Dawson. I don't need to reload. Bad puppers. The Malawan mod is nice. It means I don't have to do jack spread. Legendary. Give me those ball caps. So give them.
Excellent.
Fusion core. It's very safe.
Sweet.
Alright. E45. Why, hello there, Sentinel Power Armor. Dawson's Holotape. Get book. I think it was patrol. Yep. Now we can hack. Activate.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Hack. It says modify storage loadout. Apparel. We need a right leg and a left arm. Right leg. Left arm. There we go. There we go. We now have Super Robot. There we go. A I am encumbered. There's a campfire over here. Maybe I can cook something that'll help out with that. Or not. Whew. Ooh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, here I am encumbered and I'm like picking up even more stuff. Okay. Hack Sentinel Power Armor. Access storage. So the heavy dog armor we probably should put on dog meat, yeah? Hey, dog meat. Come back here.
Hey.
Apparel. Heavy dog armor. Spiked dog collar. What are you carrying a sledgehammer around for? There you go. Dog meat's better protected. I need to go and get the face guard stuff for him. And I'm no longer encumbered! Back to base! I'm not tipsy. I am tipsy. I'm not drunk, but I am tipsy. That's what I meant to say. The game needs to stop crashing on me. Or, yeah. Wow. This is not a high-proof alcohol, but if you drink enough of it, it'll still screw you up a little bit. Or it goes to show that I haven't been drinking much alcohol, period, for a long time. So my body's not used to processing it. There is that. Ooh. I can smell the meat on my breath. legendary he was holding was a nocturnal laser rifle. Weak sauce! I didn't notice until just now. Just, you know, it's like, not much damage. Okay. String. There we go. Also, asbestos lining. Increase energy and damage resist when your health is low. Up to 35 at 10% health. And when we get the secondary legendary effect on it, we'll go for Adam's Bulwark. As well. So, or no, we might do auto stim on the chest piece. Just to, you know, prevent me from dying, period. Because dying would suck. Oh, I did have the dog helm. I just didn't notice it. Dog helmet. Dog meat, where are you? Oh, still bloody. Come on. Peril. Dog helmet. There we go. He's a well-armored puppers now. Yes. Hush push. Doesn't have much force to it. Looking at his laser weapon. What's your job?
Okay.
I didn't see what she was assigned with, so I just went ahead and assigned her something. So I now have a Tin Man with me, as well as dog meat and metal armor. Okay. And would you look at that? Currently our cap's at 140 plus, our food is at +5, and our ammunition is at 136. We finally hit it. It finally balanced out. Booyah! Hey, Carla! And then it stopped balancing out. God dang it. Behind on food again. Wait a second. It says that there's 36 people in this settlement. That can't be true. I think the game is goofing and it's reflecting odd numbers. There can't be 36 people in Sanctuary. Maybe the Red Rocket, not Sanctuary. I think the game is confoozled. Still give me stats for the Sanctuary place when I'm at. Okay, I'm at Sanctuary. And it says Sanctuary Hills in the bottom left. I still don't think I got 36 people here. Did I ever get the quest done for enough food? No, I did. Because I didn't get enough captives to go and produce enough food. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep until morning because I did send some captives here. Does have to go ahead and go out and get some more. I'll do it. Me trying to find a comfy spot for my neck so it doesn't hurt as much when it's in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Neck pain sucks. I hear you. Especially when the neck pain causes a headache. That's when it really sucks.
Hard to get some real shut-eye around here. Outpost could really use some beds.
You have enough beds. I swear. Okay, you know what? Okay. Now it's reflecting correctly. There are plenty beds here. We're a little bit behind on food, but once food syncs up, we should be good. We need to send one more raider here, and again, we have 5 places that need some TLC. I need to just go to a place where there are settlers that I can borrow a few from. Now, what's a good place that I can go where I can recruit some more helpers? Don't mind if I do. she's definitely following us. I think the game might be having a bit of a think. Because I brain it so hard with so many settlers. That it cannot compute. Ah! Here we go.
Hey.
Ooh, boy. You may want to keep your distance.
Why? Are you threatening me?
Nah, nothing like that. It's just, well, I think I ate a bad can of meat. Okay. Maybe it was 3 cans. Seemed pretty tasty at first, but now it's got my guts all in a twist. And, well, you can probably smell it from there. Longneck Lukowski's canned meat my ass. Longneck Lukowski's canned poison, more like it. Here, have the rest of it. I'm never touching the stuff again as long as I live.
Normally this person is not a ghoul. This is the first time I've ever seen him spawn
If
as
you
a
happen to see
ghoul.
that, Lukowski, tell him I hope he dies in a goddamn fire. Ugh. God. Sorry. Probably better if you get going. If it's anything like last time, it's about to get kind of messy.
Alright. And Sanctuary. We have a doctor there. They'll fix you right up, I think. Wait a sec.
Threat analysis red. Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems to ensure continued operation. Analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming. Analysis red.
Go check that out.
Where'd she go? Oh, oh, that was a lucky save. Boom.
Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
Dang. Talk about a row. I was gonna put some stealth in there so I could sneak a little bit better. But yeah, we went ahead and drained this out. Even though Matthias was disposed of, raiders still moved in and tried to take this place over. Even without him here. We cleaned him out okay though. It was very close there. I almost bit it. Okay. I'll take that bourbon, thank you. We get the gas canister too. Thank you. Thank you. I really hadn't expected this to be drained out and occupied at this point. That's the game moving pretty fast. But no real complaints for me. I mean, look at all the loot I'm walking away with. Plenty of ammo. I even got one of the raiders turned into a bubble gum. Me like bubble gum. Yes. Oh my god. There's just a stockpile. That could have been bad. I miscalculated that jump. Alright. Oof.
Analysis green. Security operation successful. Resuming normal operation.
All right. Back to base. Ugh. Need to scrap some gear. Need to make some more collars. Need to get some more volunteers to work the farms. You sent me something in random banter. Well, let's take a look at this. See here. Okay. Random banter. Oh, it's a YouTube thingamajigger. Don't know if I can go and watch someone else's. Where'd she go? Oh. She went to space. Okay. Okay. So it's a clip from the stream. Galactic, I'm more than fine with you publishing that. Just make sure that you go ahead and reference that it is in the description, a clip from the YouTube channel Gaming Philosophy. That's all I ask. But yeah, that was a lovely little clip there of me just killing that raider and just flying away. Yeah, she went to space. Yep. Okay, but thank you for that, yeah. I have no problem with you guys making clips of the channel. Just make sure that you put a reference in there where the video originated from, so that way hopefully people can find the video. Alright. I know I had 19 settlers in here, and I know I got one raider that I put the color on sent here. Don't tell me there's no more settlers here. Please, game. I need to work. I need the workforce.
I need to assign someone to this.
Okay. Daka wants to talk to me again. I know what this quest is for. Oh. Thank you, Galactic. I appreciate it. Dang it. Only one away from getting auto stim. Ooh. The whole concept is my armor will get tougher and tougher as I get weaker and weaker, making it harder and harder for them to kill me. And if I get low enough, the armor itself goes ahead and step backs me. Okay.
I've got another job for you.
Really?
And this one's got just about everything you could want. Robots, explosions, and extermination. I'd go on a long spiel about it, but let's lay it out like this. Nearby are the most annoying mole rat motherfuckers ever. The little fuckers not only have been eating the fusion cores there, which we need, but they're vicious as well. More than normal, I fucking swear. And I'm done with it. So we're gonna wipe them out. And you're gonna do it. There's an old sentry bot near their nest. We're gonna rig it to explode and send it in and wipe them all out.
Okay.
And by we, I mean you.
Got it.
Consider it done.
Good. I'm hoping to see those rats go up in smoke from here. Should be fun.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I love the King Gath because the prototype sentry bot has, from the vanilla game, is part of the vanilla game where you can go and get the controller panel and command it to a limited degree. But it was always buggy as heck. By taking that kind of unfinished bugginess of the vanilla game and turning it into this quest, it's just a stroke of mother-loving genius. So, yeah. Totally love that King Gath grabbed that malfunctioning bot and worked it into this Raider quest chain, because that's just an awesome thing to do. Take something that is part of the base game that feels incomplete and doesn't work quite right, and then work it into a mod so it makes it feel like it was meant to be. Let's go ahead and get the mini nuke here. We gotta clean this place out a while ago. Check the holotape. A robot just T-posted. Ooh, that's new. No, that was there. Alright, we got a couple legendaries out of that. Definitely worth. Let's go ahead and let Daka know. Yeah, it's based on, it's actually from the Doom Guy Classic. It was a Creation Club item. That's where the helm comes in. And of course, I've modified it to go ahead and literally feed off radiation. Scrap that. So it is the Doom Marine helmet. Secondary legendary effect. Auto stim! Boom. There we go. Hey, Elysium. Thank you for dropping by. Bye. I appreciate you for saying hi. I am a little intoxicated right now. Fair warning. Mighty Night? Oh, Nighty Night. Okay. Good night, bud. If we lived any closer, I'd offer you some of the Honey Meads that I've been drinking. Woo. It's been a good night. It's been a real good night. I hope you have a great night as well, bud. Ah.
Would you look at that? And now, we have to pay you. And that explosion... that was something. Watched it from a sniper's perch with some binoculars. It was worth the price I paid for this. You'll have to come back and see us. We've always got use for talent that knows what they're doing.
Yeah, well. I think everybody's doing a little recreational activity tonight. It's just the world's such a stressful place, you know. You gotta unload and just unwind occasionally. And tonight was my unwind night. I needed to just take some time and chill. Yeah. Okay. Head back to base. Scrap what I don't need. Upgrade what I can. Yeah. I'm not sponsored by Weird Leather and Mead.com, but it was a gift from a friend. And it was a gift from a family member, rather. And it was like, you know, mead aged in an oak barrel. Sounds good. So I figured tonight, because the Fallout's been crashing on me frequently, I would do every time I die. Or, you know, the game crashes. I'd take a big swig. And I've gone through almost an entire bottle. So yeah, it's been a good night. But it's not a high proof alcohol, so still I wouldn't like do this unless I knew I was gonna be home the entire time. A hunter's hunting rifle. Scrap. Scrap. Bats. Psycho Jet. Hey Anthony, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. Stockpile.
Running on fumes here, boss. Outpost really needs some more places to sleep.
No skin off my teeth.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I can solve some of my problems because, again, population has not changed, but I have been sending people here to work. I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna build this. Lovely invention from Vault-Tec. There we go. Find jobs for the unemployed. No jobs available. Vocational overview. Tailor, armorer, 6 guards, 1 scavenger, 3 farmers. 19 people here. And this only reflects 12 of them. Okay, so...
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
You want my 2 caps? We should keep moving. Don't want to be pinned down when the raiders come.
Lady, the raiders were already here. You're looking at them. I don't understand is how I keep on enslaving people. And then sending them to... What do you mean you don't have power? Because when I solved this problem a long time ago. The game just can't decide if we have enough or we don't. Do we have enough food? Do we have enough beds? Just can't seem to figure it out. Oh. Ugh. Alright. The Great World was conquered by invaders. Your surviving forces retreat to your main base. Wait, what? The piss? My virtual world that I've made virtual raiders on, that I've glitched into the real world, was assaulted by real gunners who... What was that? Incendiary Disciples Strat chess piece. Okay then. Okay. So the virtual settlement can get raided. I left it unattended for too long. And raiders moved in. I mean gunners rather. Gunners moved in and took it over. That is interesting. I didn't think that could happen. But also, like, because in the virtual settlement you have unlimited building supplies and are effectively in God mode, nothing in there can hurt you. So it's really not a problem if you go ahead and get attacked. The VR workshop just breaks everything. And it's cool. It's interesting, but it just breaks everything. I hope King Gaff does look at a way of modding his mod. So, or if someone is aware, if there's like a modification for VR workshops, so they work better with things like settlement mods, I would love to know.
Ophelia needs to pull that stick out of her ass. Or just light the fuse and let it blow.
Heard you got one eye working for us. Must have cost you a shit ton of ammo. Only courtesy of case.
What's the word?
You really killed Jared, Red, and Tom? Holy shit, why did I piss you off, boss?
Why couldn't we just have been the warlords? What the fuck is a Walden anyway?
Okay.
Isn't Walden like a fucking pond or some shit?
Okay. What are we doing? Good to know that all my other settlements haven't been attacked and taken over by gunners. It was the VR settlement that I left completely unattended. With no people at it whatsoever.
Help out or get lost.
Wow. Keep talking like that, I'll put a collar on you.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
Okay. I'm wondering if the whole enslavement system is just broken. Because... Good to see you're back to work.
Isn't Walden like a fucking pond or some shit? What kind of gun is that? Looks like a kid's toy.
Outpost looking pretty good. Little more clean water, and it'll be a hell of a holdout.
More clean water. Water's fine. This is the game not syncing up correctly.
Got this outpost set up pretty damn well, boss. Don't think it needs though. No food.
Yeah, food, I believe. Oh, do I actually have a farm over here that someone's managing still? I thought I tore all you guys out. I had everyone doing other things. That's a level 2 mud farm. The whole thing is, when you have it run by raiders, its output is kind of lacking. Yeah?
God damn, I'm parched, boss. Need some water real bad.
Can we trade a few things?
Fine by me, boss.
Don't we have, like, water pumps somewhere? We have this. It literally makes water for us. This is both working fine. Why are they saying that they don't need water? We're producing 30. After all the facility use it, it's still a positive 17. I don't know why they keep on saying we need more water. Is this why? That's why my stuff keeps struggling, because I keep on getting new raider recruits. Okay.
Why couldn't we just been the warlords? Who the fuck is a Walden anyway?
Just got some high-grade shit.
Isn't Walden like fucking pond or some shit?
Oh, you get a bed now here.
You got this outpost set up pretty damn well, boss. One thing it needs, though, more food.
I swear. You'll always need more food. You'll always need more water. You'll always need
Got
more
this
this.
outpost set up pretty damn well, boss. One thing it needs, though, more food.
And it says there's only 19 people here. I'm pretty sure there's more than that.
You got a home tent kitchen? Hell yeah!
I guess I'm just confused as to where I have what people where. So I'm still seemingly running into some bugs in the game.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
Oof. Marcy, you may not want
You
to...
got one eye working for us. Must have cost you a shit ton of ammo. Only currency he ever takes.
I don't want to say that loud, Marcy. Oh my god. Here are all the enslaved. They're just sitting here not doing anything. Oh my god, I found them!
Prices are way. So much.
They've all been just hiding inside. Okay. I am confused. I have them assigned, but they're not building, upgrading, or anything. I better be someone at the shooting range. chance, Ophelia.
Why couldn't we just been the warlords? What the fuck is a Walden anyway?
You really killed Jared, Red, and Tom? Holy shit! Remind me not to piss you off, boss.
I think the game's just had enough with my bull, because it's not. Alright, I'm gonna try saving, because it's not processing things as it should. I think maybe there's somewhere in the code for. I closed it on purpose. That doesn't count as a crash. I closed it on purpose. I think there's somewhere in the scripting, maybe in the mod, where it's catching, and then once it catches there, it sticks, and nothing else processes past that sticking point. But the question is where it gets that sticking point where everything just starts backing up and nothing works, because buildings weren't getting built. I couldn't change the roll on that raider, so I'm just shutting the game all the way down, and then I'm gonna go and relaunch it, and we'll see if that fixes it. If this does, okay, should I count that as a crash, considering I was noticing there were bugs in the game that were keeping things from working as they should have, and the only way I thought that I could fix it was restarting the game? Let me know, guys. Does that sound like as close to a crash as possible? It's more of a lockup than a crash, but should I count it? Should I take a drink for that? Because, I mean, I guess you could call it kind of a soft crash, where things aren't just processing anymore. I'm gonna take a little sip at least. Yeah. No, it doesn't count as a crash. Okay. Glad to have your opinion on it, guys. Thank you, Galactic. Hopefully by restarting it like this, I'll start seeing the characters act the way they're supposed to. Huh. A sip for a soft crash. Okay.
So we got our own Kim kitchen?
Change roll. Patrol. Sanctuary Hill.
Hell yeah!
There goes all my power cells, my fusion cells. you can't decide if he's in or at. But they're showing. I'm confused. I'm starting to think that enslaved don't count as an actual worker. Okay. This is a gunner. These are all enemy raiders. But they're not acting. Hey, he owns this and he owns this. Very confusing. This enslave works this way. This enslave works that one. This enslave, this captive, which I don't know what the difference between a captive and an enslave is. I suppose that I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm too confused.
Can we trade a few things?
This is the New You barbershop. He is the raider assigned to this. It is considered a level 1 building. It generates tax. If I try to sit there, there's no one around to cut my hair. And then we're having the loading glitch with the face again.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
Apparently, really, Marcy? Thank you. So I had Sturgis, Marcy, and Julong assigned these, and they work perfectly fine. This problem only occurred when I completed the Minutemen quest chain, at which point assigning enslaved individuals to farms stopped working in this settlement. So I'm wondering if that was an impact on it. if that's the case, I can't use this as the food farm that I was hoping to use it for. Cancel move. Non-settlement slaves cannot be assigned to this task.
Hi.
Crap. Fix yourself. I guess that sorted itself out. Now I just need to talk to Sturgis.
Hey, Sturgis.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more...
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night. It's been a long...
What next?
Well, I guess of course you know your windows too.
Okay, complete that quest. So I'm wondering what's going on here. I think I might have an idea.
It figures.
Okay. The raiders are working perfectly fine. It's just the enslaved seem to be bugged, where they're not working. This is the armor, right? Yeah. I was right that this one would work much better with the don't know what to do with them. I don't know if it's because the Minutemen moved into Sanctuary, therefore it's reading as a mix between a Minutemen colony and a Raider colony. I don't know if it's because the enslaved are ones that I personally put collars on that's causing them to break. I honestly don't know which it is. And honestly, my brain is fried at this point that I think it's probably the smartest idea that I call it a night. So, I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. It has been a privilege, a pleasure, and an honor to have you with me. Thank you so much for tuning in. As always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time.